that airplane over there. Nick was in the basement, so I'm looking down, and I look up. I thought something was coming down on top of the truck.
Oh boy.
It was just an airplane going the same direction I was.
Uh huh.
I just got a
Oh,
glimpse of it though.
Okay. Good.
it's still rolling, baby. It's coming out of the ground.
Morning, Josh.
Morning, Josh. Oh hey, I've got some mail that I put it in the envelope and addressed it. Put a stamp already. I'm just
Uh
gonna
huh.
put it in the mailbox. But Blue Nose, I still need an address to um for you so I can give it to Chef. Do you want your rubs? If you don't want, you can donate it to me. I'll take it.
Chef is actually in here, Shirley, now too.
Hi, Chef. So Blue Nose, if you can email me that or what's that? Randy, can he put
Yep.
the address on your chat?
Yep. Yep. He can put it in here if he wants
Okay.
to.
Okay, Blue Nose, just put the address on chat, and I will go back later and uh check it out. Look at the taters. Okay, we're only doing one one bucket. And dang,
You
the
better be
zucchini's
planting
big
some more.
already.
You got guests coming. You're going to
Yeah.
have to feed, so you need to make a bigger garden.
Oh, that's what they're for.
Hey, Skip. Hey, Skip.
Hey, Skip. Look, I gotta harvest cucumbers too. Got a lot of cucumbers to harvest.
Here, they don't need to see me.
Yay! Okay, here. Look, got lots of cucumbers to harvest before this big storm comes in. It's supposed to hit this afternoon, so that's why we harvested those
Nick is
potatoes.
screaming now. Steel came in now again. One of the big winners yesterday.
Okay, still, yeah. I don't have Steele's address. I know he wants something from Nikki's also, or is it Al's or Vicky? One of them. But he also won something that you don't gifted to him.
Yeah, we need your guys' address to everybody that won yesterday.
Huh. Oh, there you go. Got some beans to pick too, and there's the zucchini.
That looks pretty.
What? What goose? Can you tell that's my gosling? We almost can't tell between him and the ducks.
Yeah, he's
He's so
getting
big
big.
already.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is. Tell you what, when my husband turns on the generator, he runs over to me, runs right in front of me like he's going to protect me. They said, "Ooh, I got me a guard dog."
Oh, Blue Nose says something about got the flag today, and he's will make a short when he opens it up.
He got the what today?
The flag.
Oh, okay, okay.
Somebody
All
got
right,
a flag.
and okay, cool, cool.
Yeah.
And he's gonna make
Yep.
a short. Cool, cool.
Yep. He's gonna make a short of it.
Perfect. All right, here's the Chinese cabbage, guys. That's in the hydroponics there. What? So where you headed to?
Up north of in Iowa, the north part of Iowa. But then I'm going to head back down to Georgia. They just give me another load.
Oh, okay, you headed back down to Georgia.
Yep.
I hope you don't come this way to or down to Georgia during the storm. It's supposed to hit here for 3 days.
Oh,
Of course, the weatherman is always wrong. So
yeah. That's the only job you can have and be wrong and still get paid.
well, it's not weather prediction.
Mhm.
You know, they can't predict Mother Nature all the time. They have to rely on their machine or their what do you call it? Their Doppler radar.
Yeah, their technology.
There, that's the word. I need to learn to speak English.
Tiffany's in here. Good morning, Tiffany.
Hey, Tiffany. I'm picking bell peppers, Tiffany. I don't want these to go to waste in case we have hailstones coming down.
Yeah, Joy got hail yesterday.
I heard.
They went out. One of the boys brought some in about the size of a dime.
Oh no.
It would tear
But-
your garden up if you got a hailstorm.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm picking them. Or picking what I can at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean this is still small, but I like it. Oh, all right. Ow. Oh, crap. Oh, son of a motherless goat. Oh, I hit my knee. Oh.
Talking about my cousins again.
Brian, rub it for her. Make it feel good.
Oh, not on camera. Not on camera.
That's like about
Did you hear him? He's trying to say I'm a klutz because that's the 4th time this week. Yeah, I stubbed my toe and my toenail broke off.
Oh,
And I just hit my knee. Maybe grab that one.
maybe you ought to wrap yourself in bubble wrap before you go outside.
I should.
both of them or what?
Yes. Yes. Yeah, bubble wrap.
It's still winter.
That's fine. Then we also need to get the cucumbers. Oh, my
Bruno
gosh.
says that was a good cuss.
Oh, that was a good one.
Don't let the goose chew on the bee again.
Tell you what, I'll give one of my 5x5 stickers to the first person to tell me what movie that came from.
Oh, challenge, guys.
It's a challenge.
I've
What
never
movie did
heard
that
it
come from?
myself, so
Son of a
Yeah.
motherless goat.
there you go, guys. You want one of Shirley's 5x5 stickers.
Strange things in automobile.
Hey, check out this duck. Ooh, he hissing. Or she hissing. She's hiding right behind the... Dang it.
But
Any guesses yet?
Nope, not yet. Blue Nose wants a clue. I figured Tiffany, she's pretty smart. D says Three Amigos.
Right. All right, D. Congratulations. That's where it came from.
D1.
The Three Amigos. Okay, I'll send that out to you, T. Oh,
How about your tomatoes?
Those are nice stickers too, them 5x5s. I got
yeah.
3 of them.
When I cook it.
Well, the tomatoes are still
Okay.
too young. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, you missed one. You missed one.
Scott,
How
you're too
dare you?
slow.
Oh, hey, Scott. Scott's in.
Yeah, Scott's here this morning. Yeah. That turkey called me at 10 o'clock last night, and I told him that he woke
Really?
me up or kept me up. He had to come in this morning, so him and Joy come in this morning early.
All right, let me pick these beans now. Hey, Scott. Hey, Joy. I can't see chat, guys, so whoever's in chat, hello, hello.
Have a good day, BC Gaming.
Bye, BC.
Scott, you didn't know there was 2 730s in one day, did you? You're like Eddie. Didn't know there's 2 of them in one day.
I still got to pick the blueberries, too.
Ooh, I love blueberries.
Yep. You love blueberries? Okay, I'll
Yeah.
send you the freeze dried blueberries,
Mm-hmm.
and you test it out.
Oh, okay. You freeze dry them too, huh?
Yeah, I freeze dry them also. But
Hey, Tina Ladybug.
hey, Tina. Here, screw this in there. Okay, let me turn off the camera. Okay, there you go.
We're working on the watch hours. You guys are coming in on the multi-hunter. We're helping Nick with these watch hours. So right now we're watching Shirley just doing our best harvest to her garden.
Yeah, it's a different scene from the road. Here, baby, here's the plastic. Look at that big blueberries.
Joy says Scott ain't been up this early in the year.
Oh, I dropped one. Check that out.
Joy, you'll have to let him have a nap this afternoon.
Uh-oh. Team Will It Grow. My husband is eating blueberries and he hasn't weighed it. Get on here.
You're going to have to weigh him.
Hey, I would win big time. I would win big time if I had to weigh him. Oh, boy.
Who all is doing this challenge, Shirley? I know you doing.
There's like 65 or 60 something channels doing this.
Oh, 'cause I know the people I hang out with, I haven't seen anybody else doing it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think there's like 60 some people. So this is like an everyday thing. Dude, I couldn't finish picking the blueberries the last time. What, 3-4 days ago? I went under my porch to pick the one on the backside, and dang, there was like 4 wasp nests.
Oh no!
Yeah, so I was like,
You
know
know
what?
they make traps for them. Shannon has some
For
in her
wasps?
barn. Yeah, she's got some in her barn, and she was looking it up, and she said the farm stores got them. I guess they're bright yellow, but they got nests or traps to catch them.
Really?
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. Look up wasp and hornets traps, and she
Hmm.
said they're not expensive. She's going to get a couple next time she goes to the farm store.
Cool.
See if they work.
Wasp and hornet traps.
Yep.
I will check it out. Oh. Hey, anybody in chat want to come and pick these blueberries for me? You can eat one.
Oh, Chef, I don't know if you're in here still, Chef, but your ad is on here too. So
That's so sweet,
got-
Randy.
I got you, Shirley, and Jamie so far. If anybody knows anybody else is selling or want to advertise something, feel free to come in here and advertise.
Cool.
Dee says she's going to have to get some blueberry plants.
Oh yeah. Now these blueberries are tall. Here, let me go back and
Hi, Rushing Wind.
see this is the one blueberry tree here. It's like 8 feet tall.
Just go back and get a picture of me standing here.
Yeah, it's kind of early for you, Rushing Wind.
Okay, my husband is 6 feet.
Oh,
No.
that's
And-
almost, what, 7.5 foot tall?
Yeah, and look how tall the 5'10". Sheesh. No, he's 5'10". Sorry. It's the other one that was 6 feet. Dang it. But anyways, this is tall. Oh,
Yeah,
Lordy,
Brian
Lordy.
reminds me of the people that go through the supermarket, in the produce aisle, and they'll go through and grab a grape and start eating as they're walking through. That's Brian.
Hey, I do that too.
Gotta taste it, see if it's all right.
Right. I mean, if you're gonna get grapes, for example, you want to get the one that's sweet, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Got to test out the merchandise.
Hey, Michael.
Hi, Michael.
I'm trying to keep up with chat, guys. But you can see, well, you can't see. I'm in a lot of traffic, but trying to keep you up to date.
All right, I got a crow. Not crow, but you went under the.
Sherman Family Farms. He didn't know blueberry bushes got that big.
Well, to be honest, this is our first time we ever planted blueberries when we moved here. Yeah, we didn't plant blueberries back home, and I really don't know how big they get, but
Dee's wanting to know if that's a certain type of plant. What variety?
D, it's been years. All I know is blueberries. I don't know what type. All I know is that it's.
Morning, Vicky.
All I
Vicky
know is
Wells
that it's
is in here.
Hey, Vicky. Good morning. Baby, that wasp nest is right above your head. I sprayed
Hey,
it last
Molly.
night. I don't know if they died.
They
They died dead already?
Morning,
They all
Molly.
died dead. Morning, Molly.
We got 16 in the house this morning.
Cool. Hi, 16 people. Appreciate y'all showing some love to Randy. Randy's good people, guys. As Beltloop says, good people.
Don't spread that around. Hey, Bless
I
is here.
will.
Good
Hey,
morning, Bless.
Bless. ¿Cómo está, Bless? Baby, we're
Rushing
live.
Wind
Watch your language.
says hi to Joy. Oh, to Joy. It's real early out
Hey,
there where
Ruby.
Rushing Wind's at.
I'm supposed to be videoing this for my next video, and I'm not doing it.
I don't know how to say it. Bless is saying it's It's M-A. Oh, it jumped. I think she's saying hello to you.
Oh,
Oh,
¿cómo está?
her name is Ruby. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Thank you, Beverly. I didn't know her name.
Yeah, Rushing Wind is Ruby.
Okay, I hadn't learned that one yet. Nice to meet you, Ruby. I try to remember everybody's names.
Yeah, me
We're
too.
getting
That's
so
why
many. We're getting so many people in anymore, and I get confused sometimes.
I do too, darling. I do too. It's hard to remember all the names, especially if you know, you don't see them around much, or if they
Yeah.
never drop their name. You
Yep.
know, there's some people that don't want
Yeah.
their
There's some
name.
people don't want their name out there,
So
and
we
that's
just.
fine too.
Oh yes, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Perfectly fine. Ain't no problem at all with that. You need the bag?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Randy, I'm still bigified.
Yep. Vicky Shirley lives in
Mississippi.
Mississippi.
In Mississippi. Oh, they got some right up there. Jump. I pulled this branch down. I ain't jumping. Uh-oh. Skeeter's trying to get into my ear.
Oh, Scott, you're up early. Like that old woman, go up there and make you some biscuits and gravy and some hash browns or something.
Yeah, or pancakes and with blueberries.
Yeah, pancakes with blueberries. That would be great.
Or oatmeal with blueberries.
Where's the one from here?
I got it.
Cool.
Cool. Okay. Hey, y'all want to see what we did with one of the 6,000 gallon tank?
Yes, I've been curious what you've done with them.
Well, we only played with one of them. When was that, sweetie?
Friday.
Friday? Okay. Let's go over there. Friday or Saturday? Okay. He said Friday or Saturday.
Oh, Joy says pigs fly. She's not going to make Scott breakfast.
You're not going to make him breakfast, Joy?
Jeez, you woke him up early and you can't even make him breakfast.
There you go. It's there. It's in there somewhere. We cut one side out, put the hinges, made a door over it. You know, so the ground is not level right here on this side. So
So
there you
what
go.
is it? A brand new or a lavatory or a big latrine for
No.
outside?
Actually, we're thinking maybe convert it to a chicken house or something.
Yeah, make a nice
But
chicken house.
yeah, it's pretty tall. Okay, I'm gonna try not to talk
Yeah,
so loud because I'm trying
you,
and it's
you can
echoing.
put
And
some
here's the
roost in there.
yep, it's a holder. And here's the door going to the back. So
Morning, AZ Highland Homestead. I guess it's Arizona Highland, I think.
morning, Arizona. But there, that's
I
the
believe
back.
they're over on Nick's side. Nick, multi-hunter, we're working on these watch hours, guys. You guys are coming in expecting Nick. We're helping him get his watch hours here, guys. So
There you go. So far, that's what we did. We got this door at a yard sale for like $25.
dang, that's good.
Yeah, it came with a door jam and no
That
doorknob
is
though. But
cheap
yeah,
because they're like that door right there at Menards right now is like $180.
yep, exactly. And we got two of them. The other one has a side to it, like a plexiglass side to it. Okay. You can lock it from the inside. Hey,
Hey, Brian, get a deadbolt and you can lock her up in there.
yeah. Check out the latch for it.
Oh,
It's a $high
that's a
latch
big, heavy one.
for the chickens. Well,
Yeah, it is.
well, that
At least
is
nothing's going to
also
open it up real easy.
yeah. Well, that is also yard sale. Yard sale. What do you call that? The
Fine.
fine. There you go. That's the word. Yeah. So I got that. We got that at
You
the
can
yard
find
sale
some,
also.
one man's junk is another man's treasure.
That's right. And you know
You
that
know,
latch.
I,
It was like for $20 for a 5-gallon pail, and it had
huh.
latches and nails and screws and and padlocks and all kinds of things. So it came in. I mean, $20. Shoot, that latch alone was probably $20.
Yeah, it was.
Look,
Yeah,
duck
I
is. I
like
mean, duck goose is fine.
repurposing and using old stuff. There
Exactly.
ain't nothing wrong with it. You don't have to open it out of a package. It still works.
Right. Shoot, this day and age with the Biden inflation,
Yep.
we're gonna need to go yard sale. But that's one. Hi, Goose. Goose is following me everywhere I go. And here's the second one. We haven't done anything with it yet. But we did drain the liquid nitrogen that was inside it, and
Right.
we put it into the 5-gallon 55-gallon drums. But yeah, it's 10
You can
by
use it later for something too.
right. Uh-huh. Well, this one actually we're planning on burying this and turning it into a root cellar. Root
Uh huh.
cellar / tornado coverage. Tornado shelter. Yeah, so we're going to bury this, and that is hold up. Gonna climb this hill here, this little hill, and that will be going down here. So we built this hole. I mean, we dug out this hole already. See it?
You guys do a lot of nice stuff right there. It
We
shows
try.
you too. If you want to do something, you got to get out there and do it. And you guys show that you can make a really nice garden out of a little bit of nothing if you just want to try.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You know, and you get the
That is
fresh
so.
vegetables and stuff.
Uh-huh. Prices are going up.
Yeah, and they're
I
not
tell
going to
you
come
what.
down either. They got them up there. They're not going to let them come back down.
Yep. They just raised the interest rates again.
Yep.
But what is it? 25. I mean, how many basis points?
25 basis.
25. Yep. So payments on everything will be going up.
Yep.
What?
Not only that, but the governments around the world are deliberately targeting the farmers and
Yep. Exactly.
trying to starve everybody out for some reason.
They want you to eat bugs.
Yep.
Eat the bugs, says Klaus Schwab. You can eat my toe. But anyways, that's the drum. I mean, the drum. That's the
Blue Nose said he's
6,000 gallon.
impressed with the growing in the dang it, I'm bouncing drain pipes.
Oh yes, thank you. This is that door that we cut out. If you guys saw my repurpose video, my husband just right here on the edge put a 2x4, drilled holes, and made a rope go through it, and we use that as a sled.
That's what I was just going to say. That would make a good sled to haul your stuff in.
Yeah, right.
They use
So
in
like
some
the 55,
places they take the 55-gallon barrels, turn them in half, and use them like if you have goats or cows or calves to drag the cows or
right.
the calf or goats inside the barn instead of carrying them.
Yes, yes,
They make good sleds.
yes,
Yep.
exactly. And you can pull it. And you can pull it. Hey, baby.
He's getting to be quite the camera ham.
Yes, he is. Okay. Now, my husband works on base, so what do you call that? They cut down 3 huge oak trees, and they had nowhere to put it. So my husband said, "Hey, if it's free, drop it over here to my place." So I do have a short out there where it showed the 3 dump trucks full of red oak, and yeah, so we've chopped away at it already, and we got the wood piled ready for this coming winter.
Yeah, that's a pretty good haul there for free.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's a really good wood pile.
Yeah, this is like 50 feet long. The plastic did blow away.
If you had to buy it, it'd probably be about $400 or more worth of wood.
Yes, it would. I bet easily. We still got more to chop. Yeah.
It's 4 rows.
Oh, it's 4 rows.
Yeah, 4 rows.
Oh, 4 rows of it?
4 rows. Oh, wait, he's going to show you.
Yeah, I think a 6-foot long row is and 4 foot high is a cord, I believe. So, yeah, it's already, a lot of it's seasoned already, looks like.
Yeah, the ones in the back are seasoned also. Oh. Yep. Let me take you around and show you my junk here. Okay, this this culvert here. Right now, it's got these gourds for the birds.
Yep.
But if you have something like that, you can bury that as a cache. You know, put some food in there, some water, ammunition, whatever, and bury it.
Yep.
Make good use of it. You know. And here we have more of the 55-gallon tanks. When I was working at the hospital, my husband was working at the hospital also, and we're good friends with the manager, the maintenance manager, and these had the soap in it, the soap from
Oh,
the laundry soap. You know how they wash the bed sheets and the
right.
hospital gowns and things like that. So they had so many of this, and my husband asked what they were going to do with it, and they said just throw it away. That's all they do with it. So we loaded up, and you know it was free. So that is the 55-gallon tank that my husband cut in half, and that's what we're growing our plants in. hmm So yeah, and okay, and
And
these
there's a
pallets.
lot.
Look at these.
Like
These are
I
nice.
used to when I was in the service, and I still do it once in a while when I was younger, but not so much anymore. But I call it dumpster diving.
Uh huh.
When I was in the service, like your husband works at the base there, they always have
Right.
a big area with the dumpsters in it. And when people are
Uh huh.
moving out, getting deployed, they would just throw their
Yeah.
stuff away. And you could find a lot of nice stuff. I got a brand new blender one time that somebody put in a box. It was probably a mistake, but it got thrown in the trash. And I used to go out that with my kids, and then we
Uh
go through
huh.
the stuff, see the stuff we want and stuff we didn't want that was good. There was an auction. We lived out in California, and there was
Uh
an
huh.
auction right outside the gate, and we take it to the auction, and I let the kids have the money off of it.
Oh, that's good. There's actually YouTube channels out there that do dumpster diving, and
Is
they
there?
make
I have to look for
hookah
them.
bucks. There is
Yeah, you can
just
find a lot of stuff.
yes, exactly, and you know some of them had what was it like handbags, name brand handbags, or
Uh huh.
but hey, any which way you can get in a few bucks, right?
Yep.
And these pallets here. So there was a community post on on Facebook that the local power, the EMEPA power plant, you know, had pallets and it was free. Come and get all you want. So there you go. And look at the shape of
Yeah,
the
and
pallets.
those those are
They are
$7 a piece to $8 a piece, and you
yeah,
can use the wood for all. You can make a fence, or you can take them apart and use the wood, make slats,
right, exactly.
whatever. You can
Uh huh.
repurpose a pallet into furniture, yard furniture. Yeah, there's people doing all
Uh
kinds of
huh.
stuff with pallets.
Yeah, we have them in our chicken house because the ground is not level there in the chicken house. So when it rains, sometimes it gets flooded. Now here, this is a yard sale find also, like $25 each. It's like $25 each for this 55-gallon drum, and it has the twist top and
Oh, the twist ones.
what they had, yeah, and what they had in it were pickles.
Oh, I used to
Uh
haul
huh.
pickles.
That's where they.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, they stored the pickles in there. hmm
Yep. They got to be in the
And
dark
this is
one.
this is broke down. This is broke down already, but we got this for free. It still ran, but the what do you call it? The blade part that cuts the grass, it didn't work. So
Yeah.
my husband took out the blade part, and we were using this, you know, kind of like what do y'all call them? Like like a four wheeler.
Yep. I got one of them at the house like that. Mine's a Craftsman. I
Oh
got a
yeah.
big zero turn. We use to mow the grass, but we use the other one. We hook behind the wagons or my sprayers or something. We use the other one. Got the deck off of
Uh-huh.
it. And we use it just to pull things around.
Oh yeah. It works real good. Comes in real handy. And hey,
Yep.
we got 20 acres, and if I don't want to walk the whole 20 acres from one end to the other, I just take that. But here's another one. This one, we weren't even looking for it, but this is that power pole.
Yeah.
So we had a tornado about 3 years ago, and this power pole fell over. So, and it was right out here in our road. So we didn't have power for a whole week. Well, we did because we had the solar generator, but they cut one end, walked in here to our yard, and asked my husband, "Hey, do you want this?" And so my husband's going to use it for um as a post. He's going to cut it of course and use it as a post.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. We get in our area. If they're putting new power poles up, you go up by and talk to them, and they'll give them to you, and they'll deliver them and drop them in our yard. And then in the city, they actually have a pile they got the new posts, but when they haul
Mhm.
the old post in, they have an area. If you want any of the posts, you can get as many as you want.
Yeah, that's good.
Sheds out of them. Use them for the corners, build sheds.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Uh-huh.
Because they might have a bad spot, top or bottom, but you cut it off, it still makes a good fence post or something.
Mhm. Now, this is another yard sale find. This is that how many gallons is this? 250 gallons?
Uh,
Something like that. About
Yeah, like
250
250.
gallons.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And we can bury that for another cash. Either that or make one big huge what's it called? Wood stove. Wood
Yep.
burner.
Or or you can make a big old smoker.
Oh yes, and even a smoker. That's a great
Yeah.
idea. Even a smoker. Oh yeah. I'm gonna take you down to the bottom. And so these are all yard sale finds and Facebook finds.
Yeah,
So
even on Facebook, people, there's spots on Facebook that says free stuff. They'll have their
right.
stuff for sale, but you can
Uh-huh.
find a lot of good stuff just free. Just go pick it up.
Yeah, that's right. I know we got a free freezer, and that one you can bury that. It wasn't working, but hey, it was free. You can bury that and use that as a root cellar also.
Yep, you can use it for root cellar, or you can put dirt in it if you want to raise your worms if you're going fishing. You
Uh
could
huh.
do it with that. I got one in our barn. It didn't work, and we use it to keep our grain in for the goats. It seals up, and that way the mice can't get in it, and the bugs. And we use it
Right.
to put grain. Shannon uses it for grain.
There's a lot of uses you can use it for.
Yep.
And this this diesel tank here, how many gallons was this?
100
It looks like 100 gallon at least,
yeah,
maybe
so 100.
50.
Uh huh. So how much did we buy this for?
I think that was 75 and another 25 for the pump, and that was 35, but that one's not real good because it's got a whole one.
Uh-huh. But so this one was $75. It wasn't rusty, it
Yeah.
wasn't leaking, and as a matter of fact, it had about 30 gallons
Yeah,
of
and that
diesel.
was still good. The diesel was still good.
Oh,
And that's when the price of diesel was high. So we got it for
dang.
free.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you got the tank for free.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So we just bought
Yeah.
the green Rust-Oleum paint, painted it, and the pump still works too.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's about a $300, $400 tank.
$5 a gallon.
Goes in the back of a pickup.
So it was $150 worth of diesel.
Yeah.
Hey baby. Hey
Yeah.
baby. What? Yeah.
I was still running the diesel on our tractor.
Oh,
Yeah, so it did come out as a gain actually because like you said, the
yeah.
price of the diesel at that time was real high, and it had about 30 gallons of diesel still in it. Hmm. And this one here, my husband was going to convert this into a
I don't know.
wood
It's
stove
changing.
or oh, okay, he's changing his mind. Once upon a time, he said if we got a big, huge
Oh yeah, like a barn or something. Yeah, that'd
barn,
make a wonderful wood stove.
right? Uh huh.
Morning, Paula.
Morning, Paula. Look, Goose is leading the way now.
Yep,
Come on, Goose.
out on a walkabout.
Uh huh. He's just following us. Come on. Let's go up this way.
I don't know. You're following the goose. I'm following you. Oh, and the slug got her foot, and I forgot to say that.
Come on, Goose. Goose, you're gonna have to walk faster than that.
Oh, you guys tuned in this morning? Didn't know you was going on a sightseeing tour of Shirley's yard.
Ah,
You never know what you're going to see on this channel or here.
exactly. And those that tuned in yesterday didn't even know they were coming in for a giveaway.
Nope, they didn't.
Nope.
Shannon watched it last night. She goes, "You guys have a giveaway yesterday?" I go, "Yeah." What'd you give away? I go, "Well, he's giving stickers away." I go, "A bunch of stuff is in our office." I go, "I got to round it all up and carry it in a truck so I can show people or mail it to Shirley and then send Shirley money for mailing stuff out." I go, "Yeah, we had fun yesterday at the giveaway. Everybody
Oh
got
yeah.
involved." I go, "It was a lot of
Yeah.
fun."
Yeah. Something different. Yep. So this is the bottom. Well, just right across the pond. There's the house over there. So this is right across the pond.
Right behind those trees, the big stream.
Yeah, so behind those trees is a stream.
Oh,
Y'all
is
want to
there?
see the stream?
Yeah. Don't wear yourself out though. You got a lot of work to do.
I know. I'm taking it easy. My husband is off today and tomorrow. He did just get off work this morning. So,
Oh,
he will be getting tired soon. But that time, it should be raining mad. But then he'll be asleep. Goose.
yeah.
Goose is
Shannon's
in
out
quality.
doing her chores and should be going to bed here shortly too.
Uh-huh. Did she work tonight?
Yep. Thursday night's
Goose.
her last night of the week. That's her Friday. Thursday night is.
Uh-huh.
Food Forest.
He's
Hello there. Food
Hey, Food
Forest.
Forest. Welcome in.
Welcome in. Yeah, Shirley's giving us a tour of her yard and her garden and their place.
The property.
Yeah, the whole property.
Yeah. I don't think Goose should follow us.
Mm-hmm.
He's so cute.
Yeah, he is. It's funny
So,
how it stays right with you guys.
uh-huh. I was as I was walking down, he kept going right in front of me, blocking me from walking. This is the untouched part of the property, but we have about, if you estimate it, because it is winding and everything, we have about 7 acres of stream.
No.
The boundary right here.
Yeah, so see that The one hanging there, that's the fence. But we have a
Oh, that screams us.
yeah. So I'm trying to find a way where Goose can follow us and find a path where Goose can follow us. I tell you what, he is just the he is so adorable. Come on, Goose, you can jump. You can jump.
Make him a path and he go down and play in the creek.
Come on, wait.
Come on, you can go. Come on, baby. Come on.
Fall down there.
No, I had to pick up this vine because he can't. If you hear me scream like a girl, it's because I saw a snake. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Go around.
I seen a
Around this
video
baby.
last night. The guy was driving down the road and there was a deer, and it looked like a snake was attacking the deer, but the deer was actually
Oh, no.
eating a snake. I didn't know deer would eat snake.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, the video. He's just chomping on this snake.
He's leaning. Goose is leaning right on my leg.
Careful.
He's getting tired. He wants you to carry him.
Yeah, that's thorny. Baby, Goose is leaning right on my leg.
That's enough. You can just get that. That's so.
Okay, so anyways,
we're going
yeah,
back.
I don't want to stress him out too much. I mean, he was leaning right on my leg. I could feel him.
Yeah, I carry you.
Yeah, Daddy will carry you.
It's okay. It's okay. You're not gonna die. I got you.
You're okay. You're okay, baby. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay, baby.
This guy in the forest.
He hates being carried. But I could tell he was probably scared, just leaning right
Yeah, it's a
on me.
new area. He didn't know it.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So unfortunately, I can't take you through the whole stream. I don't want to scare my baby. He's already scared enough.
Your phone's working pretty good out there, though.
Yes, it is. Oh, yeah. My phone is on a different internet connection. It's not a Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's working really good.
Okay, baby, we're here. Now you can walk. So there's this YouTube channel that we watch sometimes. This guy takes his Goose into Walmart.
Oh.
Yeah, it's so cute. But the thing is, the Goose doesn't like kids.
Oh. Snaps at him, bites at him.
Yeah. Name of that channel, but
actually, some of the people at Walmart are strangers and having a decent.
Oh,
here on a
there's an apple
speaker.
tree.
Clean up on aisle 7. Goose droppings.
Yeah, goose droppings on aisle 7. Exactly. It will take you towards the bottom part.
General
Yeah,
Suicide.
to...
Welcome in. We're co-streaming for Multi-Hunter, and that's who you're on here. We're trying to help Nick with these watch hours, so thanks for coming in.
Welcome in. Okay, so this is like the bottom part. Goose, I can't walk with you right there. So this is the bottom part of the property. Yeah, we need to bring out the bush hog, but it's been raining like crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to brush hog when it's raining.
Right, and it's clay dirt, so when it rains, it gets real muddy, and the tractor will get. What the heck? Oh, it's a squirrel.
So the branch
scared me there. Hey.
Hey, Blue Nose wants to
Ma-
know if he can borrow the goose for the next duck race.
Hey, that's a good idea, though. That's a good idea, as long as you return him. This is my baby here. There's my husband's shoot house. Hey, Goose. Hey, Goose. Are you going to win the next race for Blue Nose? Goose? Blue Nose wants to borrow you. Yeah, he is getting his exercise. I know I'm getting my exercise. But that's the that's my husband's shoot house. Okay, where is it? Oh, duh. There it is. That's his
You say shoot house, is
shoot
it a
house
tree
right there.
stand?
So from there, his view goes
Oh,
right
I think I'm
to
going.
there. The deer.
Oh, it's
It's a
got a nice area. Yeah. I might be going in and out a little bit.
see it.
Sorry,
The
guys.
sun is
Yeah, I'm buffering
there.
a little bit, Shirley.
See it. Goose. Okay. Chat. So I don't know if I'm
Yeah.
still on, but okay. Well, it goes 100 yards that way, 200 yards that way, and right across the shoot house. This is where the path that the deer comes from.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. So this is the deer path.
He's got a nice little area.
Goose. Yep.
Does he do
Goose, you can
food
follow.
plots in that area?
Say what again?
Does he put food plots in that area?
No need, because we got a lot of the stream brings, the water brings deer all throughout the property.
Oh, okay.
Because the stream runs all the way down the middle of the property.
Oh,
Goose is right in front of me. I can't walk.
hi, V's
Go
place.
up a couple.
Hey, V.
We gotta
But
see
here-
all of Brian and Shirley's property this morning here, guys.
And my junk too. Don't forget my junk.
Yep. And her treasures.
My useful junk. But here, this is that stream that my husband was talking about. If I can get Goose out of my way, right in front of me, I don't want to step on him. Okay, let me go this way. Let me go this way, and okay, it's a little dry, but
It won't be tomorrow.
yeah, not tomorrow. This afternoon, probably. Yeah. It's a little dry, but it is winding. Can you see it?
Yep.
Yeah. So it winds, and at the end it's like a cave, and but we can't go over there. Not with a Goose here following us. But the
Yeah.
stream winds.
V says it's a beautiful place.
And
It
it's
is.
like- Oh, thank you, V. So here, you can see where it winds there. So there's a spot that once upon a time we were thinking about clearing out and you know turning it into like a pool.
Right? Yeah, a little area, a little pool in the stream, keep the water in it.
uh, right. And because the road to this spot here is um it's fairly clear. It's actually very clear. Here, let me give you a shot of it. But the road leading to here, you see it?
Yeah, yeah, nice path.
Yeah, it's a big nice path, and there's a lot of shade here. And hey, maybe one day when we win the lottery, if we ever play, um, we
Yeah,
may
have a
be
like your
able
own
to.
private little pool and a gazebo out there.
Yeah.
Place you can go and get away from like say if somebody's there and you want to, like a sanctuary place, you can just get away,
Hmm. Hey, let me
relax.
take a shot of it. Yeah, that that's the whole idea. Just to get away from the house and be outside.
Yep.
But here,
Just our
our
nature trail.
nature trail. So sometimes we take um the 4-wheeler and we just ride around in here. Goose, you can walk this path here. Come on, walk faster. Walk faster. I'm way older than you. You are only a month old. But here's our nature path when we get in the mood to start walking around.
This is what I did with that little chainsaw.
Uh, oh, with the mini chainsaw?
Yeah, the main chainsaw and the lawnmower, the whole lawnmower.
Yep. I'd love to take you guys to that cave, but unfortunately we can't go there. Not with Goose following us.
No, he'll get lost, kind of, or might get hurt.
Yeah, and we have to carry him, but he hates being carried. Oh, look, a mushroom. Now I never foraged for a mushroom, guys, so it's I mean I ain't going to eat it, but
No, that's a poisonous one.
hey, oh it is? Okay.
Yep.
I I don't know.
Hey,
Besides, I don't
your
eat
ad just showed
mushrooms.
up. You don't?
Cool. No, I don't eat. Well, I used to eat mushrooms. Growing up, I used to love mushrooms.
Oh, Blue
But
Nose
my
wants to know
oldest
what
brother,
Goose's name is.
Goose.
Just Goose.
Yeah, just Goose. Because he had a partner. It was Maverick.
Yep.
Goose and
Yeah.
Maverick, Top Gun.
Yeah, it was from the show.
Yeah, so he's Goose, and Maverick's the one that died. Well, here you can see that the stream
But
goes
in the
around
movie, it was the other
this
way
side also.
around.
Huh?
In the movie, it was the other way around. Goose died and Maverick lived.
Uh huh. Yep. But we had named them already, Goose and Maverick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. This is the place that we were going to dig out to turn into kind of like a pool. We'd have to rob the bank first.
Oh, B's place is telling you make sure it's a good idea when you is
No,
handling that
rob the
mushroom.
Federal Reserve.
Make sure you wash your hands.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me?
Okay.
Yeah,
Make
make
sure I
sure you
will.
wash your hands.
So that was a poisonous mushroom?
Yep.
Heck, I don't know. But anyways, back to the mushroom story. why I don't eat mushrooms anymore. As a child, I was eating mushrooms. Yeah, I ate a lot of it. But my oldest brother, being the bully and that I was eating, so that kind of threw me off. So
Oh,
yep.
hush,
Look, the
Scott.
tree blocked the. What is?
there, up there. So I think it's in the rear.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it was down there.
Yeah, down there on that side. But let's see. Do y'all see that hill right up there?
Hmm.
That's the hill right there. We were thinking about building our little bug out area right there
Oh,
into the stream. We can see, if anybody's
right.
coming or come on, Ghost.
Yeah, you can see
Yeah,
all the
just
way around.
yep, we can.
Any Finn, we're
Yeah.
helping
So
Nick with these watch hours if you come in here. So thanks for coming in. We're just helping Nick.
hey,
Nick's at
anything?
work, but he's co-streaming.
Welcome in, anything.
And
So
Shirley's
that
giving us
tree,
a
there's
guided tour today.
a tour of the property.
Yep.
I'm taking you on a nature hike. I'll do all the
Actually,
sweating.
actually, Goose is giving us a tour. Shirley's just videoing.
Yeah, exactly.
Hi, Michael, MB
Come on, Goose.
Heritage.
Hey, Michael, welcome in. So yeah. So I just showed you a bunch of trees that fell and is blocking the water.
I'll try to hear Molly. It's multi-hunter 247, but here, I'll see if I can find it here. Get around this curve I'm on. Actually, I need to stop and get some fuel, guys. So,
No problem.
let me,
Are you ending your stream or just
no,
getting fuel?
I'm gonna just stop and get fuel here real quick. If I end it, Nick won't
Okay.
be able to come back in,
Okay. Okay.
and
So
so I'll just leave
go
it
ahead.
up.
Go ahead. I can just keep filming. Try to keep everybody entertained if they're not getting tired of seeing woods, trees, and all. Here, here's a shot of Goose. Come on, Goose. So this is the bottom part of the property. Now this is what you would call the woods. Back home, it is a
There's,
jungle.
hey
We don't.
John, J&J's here.
Hey, Jonathan. Hey, John.
There's Nick Steele, guys. If anybody would, or if you guys would go over there, I appreciate you being on my side. But we're doing this for Nick today. If you want to go over there
Uh huh.
and give him some support, I'm gonna
You
pull in
should.
here and this trailer I'm pulling. It's using a lot of fuel, and so I'm gonna pull in here real quick and get some fuel.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll do my best to keep him entertained.
Yeah.
Entertained, not bore them to death. But here's more stream. So this stream just winds all over the place, all over the property.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Man, I like your
The
guys'
bottom part of the
place.
property.
It's like it's secluded.
you.
You're out by yourself, no close neighbors like that.
Yes, exactly. That's what we like. We like to
Yeah.
be able to come out and hear the birds and watch the squirrels. You know, not hear any honking and sirens and peace and quiet.
They got a lot of deer and wild turkey down here.
Mm. Oh yes, yes, that's true. Yeah, so we get a lot of deer coming into our property and wild turkey. We don't hunt them. My
Yeah,
husband has a shoot house,
we
but he
we
has
got a lot of
never.
deer and turkey on our place too, and coyotes.
Uh
So
huh.
we got way too many
Oh
coyotes.
yeah, yeah.
But
We got
all right,
coyotes
guys,
too.
I'm gonna be out of the truck for just a little bit here. I'll be right back.
Okay, you're fine. You're fine. I'm here. I'll keep you all board. Don't worry. Okay. Okay, come on, Goose. Go around, Goose. Come on. Poor baby. There you go. Here, this way. I tell you what. Ah, I walked into a spider web. Sorry, guys. Well, that's what happens when you go on a walkabout. So I wonder, is this the first time y'all are gonna watch a live show with a goose taking us on a walkabout? Oh, but yep, we're still at the bottom part. Hold on, let me see if I can look at chat. Okay, I see. I'm at work and I would actually be more active and on screen. Multi-hunter, no problem. We're doing this for you, sweetie. Beverly, hey, V's Place. What state are you in, Shirley? I am in Mississippi. Okay, it's a first for me. Thank you. Yeah, it's a first for me too, going on a walkabout with a goose. And roll on the floor laughing. It is fun having a goose as a guide. He is my guide, but sometimes we got to carry our guide over a stump or something. Beautiful place. Thank you. Thank you so much, V. Hey, John. Good to see you, John. I will be mailing y'all's prizes, the stickers that y'all won. Now, if you want anything from Chef or Nicole, the wine cellar, or Vicky Wells, or Outshave, they will be the ones sending your prizes out. Okay. I'm here, multi-hunter. Any fin is possible. All right. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you all for helping him. Hey, John. Joyce says hi. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my camera. Okay, guys. All right, there you go. Are you clearing the path so Goose can? So he is not our guard dog, but our guard goose, our tour guide. Oh, so that's just a little walk around the property. We should have gone out the other side. Oh yeah, that's right. We got this little guy here. And he is a month old. Look how big he is. Uh-oh. My low battery thing just came on. That's okay. I still have 20%. Okay. So we're back on this little trail. Here's that stream I was showing you earlier. Looks like some trees have fallen down and hasn't blocked the. On that other side, though, that's where the a bunch of trees fell over and blocked the water from coming out. I mean, flowing throughout the whole stream. While others bring dogs with them when they go in the woods, we bring a goose. Hey, this ought to get 1 million views. All right. Hold on. I see 5 chat. Let me go back to chat, see what's going on. Chat. Let's see. Comments. I have heard that geese can be good guardian animals. Yes, they can. I've seen them, through YouTube. I've seen them really guard their owners. There's one old lady, I think she's either Chinese or um, some other country, but she has 4 geese that follow her and they protect her. Heidi, Shirley, is there fish in that stream? Not that I know of. We have never fished it or anything, so I really don't know if there's any fish. And you, you, oh, you have seen? Okay, okay. My husband said yes, and crawdads. Okay, and this would make a good short in there somewhere. Yes, it would. Okay. Hello, Homestead in the Wood with thee. 420 Hunter Low. I'm sorry, chat jumped. Good morning. Welcome in, Lorelei. Good morning. Geese help get rid of snails and slugs. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. That's why we have 1 geese surviving. We only had 2, but we have 1 right now, and we have like 7 ducks, and we just let them run around in the garden because they do eat the slugs for us. Yeah, and the guineas, and we got the guineas, so they eat the ticks. Crayfish, yes, it's got crayfish in it too. If you want to play Call of Duty with, oh, I'm sorry, that's Nightbot. Hey, Latoya, welcome in. Cool. Crawdad catch, clean and cook. Laugh out loud. I can. Yeah, we can do that. But the thing is, I don't like crawdads. Tried it once and didn't like it. It was at some restaurant there in North Carolina. I don't remember the restaurant name, but they had crawdads, and I've never had crawdads before, so I tried it and I wasn't impressed. You're chilling. Perfect. 420 Hunter Low is chilling. That's good. And I'm going, Nick. Did you hear that? Oh, Latoya, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hey, Kevin, Super Chat, welcome in. Word up. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you all smashing that like button for Multi Hunter and for Randy also. Okay, I think I caught up with chat. I think I missed saying hi to Still in here unless he is still in here. Okay, Still. Believe I did say hi to you earlier. All right. Okay, I'm back to the camera, guys. So I'll wait till chat builds up more. And Goose, Goose, you want to say hi to everybody? Goose, Goose. So in case y'all just came in, uh, our Goose here, his name is Goose, which is weird. We actually had a cat. It was a stray cat. I don't know if it was a community cat, but it would come around and I'd give it food, and I called it cat. I know. So I called the cat cat and the goose goose. And my husband, I don't know, what should I call him? A lot of times I call him white boy. Oh. Whee! Okay, so we are back in the path headed towards the house. Hold up. I did not take you guys through that area there, and the land goes all the way up to that side. We didn't take you there on that side because, one, we have goose, and two, we have not cleared a path there, like here. And if I saw a snake, I would scream like a girl. I am terrified of snakes. My husband isn't, but I am. Funny thing is, I like to garden, but even earthworms scare me. Yeah, I know. What kind gardener, right? What kind gardener?
How are we gonna raise worms?
Well, I don't mind the raising worms part. Just don't ask me to stick my hand in there and take them out. I'll be using a shovel.
Cutting all the worms in there.
Probably. Oh. So you're looking at what I'm seeing right up there. I don't know if you can see it, but there's the white right there. That is the water tank. We do need to get out here and bush hog. But the thing is, it's been raining. The ground is wet, and we don't want the tractor to sink. Goose is probably thirsty, so we'll bring him up to get some water. Hey, Goose. Hi, Goose. I'll look at chat when I get up the hill, guys. Right now, I'll give you a shot of Goose. And he's walking up the hill, too. Come on, Goose. You can do it. You can do it. Up, 2, 3, 4. Up, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, your left. 3, 4, your left, your right. And we made it to the top. There's the pond, the house, and the ducks are breeding, as usual.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry,
Perfect.
guys.
Welcome back, Randy. I'm glad you decided to join us.
Yeah. I had the dang pump shut off after $150. I had to walk around and start it back up again.
Oh, no. Are they limiting?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I never had to do that before. Usually I can just fill my truck up.
Right.
But
doesn't it take like 200 gallons?
Yep.
On each side, right?
Well, it's 100. One tank's got 100, and one on this truck has got 130. So I can only hold like 230 total.
But, okay.
Yeah, but it don't let me get 45 gallons, and it shut off. So I had to walk around and start it all up over again.
Oh, no.
But fuel's a lot cheaper here. Like this morning, it was $3.89. Here it's only $3.29. Only $3.29 here. So I saved 60 cents a gallon.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
hey, that's a good savings there, especially for 230 gallons.
Yep.
Okay.
I had the wine cellars in here now too.
Who?
The wine cellar, Al's wife.
Nicole.
Nicole, yeah, I couldn't
Hi,
think of her name.
Nicole.
Or Nikki.
Welcome in,
They're saying
Nicole.
Nikki.
Yeah, Nikki. Hey, Nikki. Okay, let me see if I can go to comments.
Thank you guys. Looks like there's 10 over on Neil or Nick's side of the house. Thank you guys for helping Nick.
Hey, Nicole. There, Daddy's gonna put some water for you. Come on. You just won't leave my side.
No,
Go. Daddy's gonna put water for you. I know you're probably thirsty. Oh,
yeah, you've been on a long
I got.
walkabout.
Yeah, it was. I got 10% of my battery remaining, so
Oh,
I'm gonna have to charge it and then jump back on after I charge. We're still gonna be outside, so I won't be able to get on my desktop.
okay. That's fine.
But I'll charge it and then jump back on later. Okay.
Okay, that'll work.
I hope I kept y'all entertained for at least a little while.
You did an awesome job.
All right, perfect. All right, I'll see you guys later then.
Bye, Shirley. Bye, Brian.
All right, bye. Bye, everybody in chat. See you guys later.
I like that, Shirley. Thank you for helping me this morning. Keep you guys entertained, give you something to do. If anybody else wants to pop up, chit chat, or got something to show, you're welcome to come on up. Kind of sucks about this is I'm only about 150 miles from the house, but I don't have time to go by the house and go on up there today. It's kind of a pretty drive up through here. We can sit back and Uptown Caveman, welcome in. I imagine you came over on Nick's side. Nick is co-streaming with me, getting watch hours. So welcome coming in. Josh, did you make it to work yet? You are now, okay. It looks like we got 18 people in the house, 10 of them over on Nick's side. Thanks, guys. That'll help him out a lot here. I don't know if you guys have heard, but it's in the grapevine. Some other YouTubers have found out that to get monetized, still need your 1,000 subscribers, but you only have to have 3,000 watch hours. It's like a smaller version of being monetized. You don't get your AdSense until you get to 4,000 hours, but you can get super chats and have members and stuff like that. So yeah, you only need 3,000 hours. It ain't in effect yet, but it's coming soon. Oh, only 500 subs? Oh, yeah. Gary was saying something about it yesterday. He said it was 1,000. I don't know the truth, so. Wait just a second. I grabbed me a piece of fish while I was in the truck stop, so trying to chew it up. Yeah, it's a kind of a win for small channels. I mean, you can start off of it, or doing things. But it's a really win for YouTube because YouTube takes 30% of super chats and your membership money and stuff. So they'll be making a whole lot more money. Nikki, you can come over and drive. I'll sit in the passenger seat. Or Nicole, you can come. You can come and do the driving, and I'll just watch YouTube all day. You and Al make a good truck driving team. Yeah, Nikki, you're welcome up on panel. You have to come over on my side. Uh, I don't think Nick dropped the link on his side, but the link is pinned at the top on mine, and I don't know how to share it over on multi-hunter side. So, oh, you're on mine? No, it doesn't show you on mine. I'm looking at my other chat. You're on Nick's. know if you are able to go to my site. Hi, Lloyd's Just for Fishing, UK. Welcome in. This here actually isn't a freeway here. This here is just a regular state highway, but yeah, it's not a bad road. I'm headed up by Marshalltown, Iowa. Oh, it's foggy there in the middle of June. You're right. That is some weird weather for you guys. Getting any rain out of it though? Foggy up there too. Yeah, it's nice here this morning. 74 degrees. Not really hot yet. Oh shit. Calling for 103 to 105. I was thought about I thought about trying to find a trip going about to see you guys, but I'm not coming out there while it's 105. My fat butt would melt. I got to get through the house to get my APU fixed, guys. I don't idle my truck at night, and my APU broke. I got heat, but I don't have no air conditioner at night, so I got to get that fixed. It's getting hot. I got a great big box fan I put in the window, but yeah, it was got pretty warm when I broke down in Alabama. Dang, quite a ways away then, or the roads are this that bad. It takes 8 hours. Yeah, we only got 268 miles to go to deliver this trailer, so roughly 4 hours or so, we'll be up and drop this one. We're hitting the 2 hour mark. Thanks for everybody coming in. Hope you're enjoying your time. If anybody wants to put something in chat, start different conversation direction or whatever, type it in there with. Or got any questions for me? You know, I'll see if I can answer them. I know there's quite a few channels doing what I'm right now doing, driving and just showing the scenery. But I watch a few of it. They don't even talk to their people and or acknowledge that they're in the 75 down there. That ain't too bad. But I like to interact with the people that's in the chat too. I don't like to leave you guys just hanging. I don't know, some of you might want me just to shut up and watch the scenery. I wish there was a way I could turn like music on. We could just sit back and enjoy the ride. But I know I'd get copyright deals. Dee was in here earlier. I don't know if she still is or not, but her husband was playing music at the house and it wasn't even on that loud. And I got a strike. Somebody's in the basement. Molly's here. Hi, Molly.
Hello, how are you?
All right.
You can leave yourself big,
Oh, okay.
unless you want to stare at my new sticker.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't see a sticker. Like, wait a minute. So you out so we can see it. Oh, that's awesome.
For the love of Texas, Molly, Pest Hunter's Best Catch.
That is nice. I gotta have one of them for the truck. Yeah, that is a nice sticker. I like that.
Yeah, I'll send you one as soon as they come in the mail. Devil Dog's Keeper Jamie said she mailed them day before yesterday.
Oh, okay. Well, I won't be able to put it on the truck. I need to make, I guess, a sticker board inside the truck too.
Mhm.
I got one at the house, but I need one I can show people because we're getting. I mean, I love Devil Dog and Jamie, what they do, but they don't have the machine to do the stickers for outside. But they give you guys a good price and they do a good job. They're really nice looking stickers. They just don't hold up to my truck washes and the weather I'm in
Right?
and stuff. But yeah, I know what I got. I got my refrigerator in here. I'll start a sticker board inside the truck too. Then I can have the camera on it once in a while showing the sticker board inside the truck. We'll fill the refrigerator up. Maybe every time you guys give me a sticker, you give me a cold beer. And I can put it inside the refrigerator.
Well, how's it supposed to get there cold?
You can bring a hot one, I'll put in the refrigerator, and then I'll cool it off then. And I'll have it for at night that way.
Bud Light?
That means, yeah, I want a Bud Light one. It's like wearing my tutu. Hi, Coastal Waters.
Thank you, Nikki.
What happened to your husband? I thought he was going to co-stream with me yesterday.
Oh, I just got busy.
He got busy doing honeydews.
Oh, you had him too busy, huh? He's got his priorities. He's got to co-stream first. then you can do what you want. Hi, Ashley. Good morning. Shannon said, thanks, Ashley, for the little deal you're shouting out channels. That was nice what you did.
He wants to give stuff away to people. He can do that.
So what are you hauling today?
I don't ever haul nothing usually. This here's a live floor trailer. It's got a tarp. Mine don't have the tarp open. I don't know if you can see that truck in front of me. It's a glorified grain trailer, but it's got a live floor in it. Floor moves. Got hydraulics at the floor to help. Like they put silage or something like that in them, and it can walk the product off of the trailer. It catches a lot of air though.
Yeah.
I've lost over a mile per gallon. I usually get about 7 to 7.5. I've only been getting maybe 5.7 to 6 mile a gallon.
You know, my stepdad drives for John Fayard.
John who?
Fayard.
Fayard?
Yeah, Fayard.
Where are they out of? You know?
Mississippi right now. They're out of 4 different states. He's out of Mississippi Yard.
If I've seen it, I probably recognize it. Name don't ring a bell with me right now.
Yeah, you've probably seen him.
What kind of trailers does he pull?
Just big box trailers.
Box trailers? Okay.
Last I heard, he was hauling dish soap. I was like, bring me a box.
Really? A lot of
Yeah.
times, pulling them trailers like that, you're hauling that stuff, you might get some damage and you can bring it home.
Yeah,
I
he
used to
brought
when I
home
pulled
toilet paper
boxes.
because
Yeah.
when
I used to pull reefers. I get food off of them. You know, the box trailers, I get dry stuff. You know, that's one thing about hauling freight. Sometimes you can get some free stuff out of it.
well, they have these shops where if it's been in a wreck and it was the insurance paid out, the truckers can buy them for reduced prices,
Oh,
extremely reduced.
I know different areas here in Missouri, especially in southern Missouri, they got stores that are called Scratch and Dent,
Yep.
and they get there'd be cans of canned food. The food inside ain't hurt, but the can is bent. Or the package of boxes are bent or something, and you get
Yeah.
at a whole lot cheaper price.
Lloyd's wants to know if you're restricted on your speed.
But no, I'm not. They're trying to do that here in the States, trying to make it where all the trucks can only run 65. But there's a lot of people fighting it. And I'm one of them. I own my truck. I do have it governed. My old truck wasn't governed. I could run 112 mile an hour in it. This one here, when I set it up, I got it set at 80.
Oh, that means you can drive the Utah highways.
Yep. Utah, Texas.
Yep,
If
there's
you get on the
80s out there.
Yeah, down there by Austin, it's 85 mile an hour.
Right.
Down there south of Boston on the turnpike. Right now, I don't know if you guys can tell, but we're only running 70 mile an hour right now. The 65s are here, but I usually run about 5 over.
Good morning,
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Got some warning signs, the left lane closed.
Oh,
Oh, look at that Dodge pickup. 4-wheel drive, jack way up. Nice looking truck. An old one.
See, I'm recording.
median work.
Yep.
I don't miss that.
My
There's a
husband used
lot
to
of
do
construction
that.
this year. Oh, did you?
He did. He used to do median work.
Oh, now it says go on the other side. You can't make your mind up what side we gotta go.
Right?
I run for a while, I lost my license once. Well, I've lost my license 6 times.
Yeah.
Years ago, I lost it, and I went to work at a place that did highways. I run the asphalt plant. And every once in a while, they'd let me out of the plant, and I'd go out on the road crew, and I'd run the sweeper. I like running the sweeper.
Yeah, my mom ran a water truck for dust control.
When I first got out of the service, I worked at the packing house, got a job at the packing house. And my dad worked for a company building highways. And they needed somebody. I worked nights. They wanted somebody to run the water truck. So that was my first driving job. I hadn't even went to school. I could drive because my dad was a truck driver.
Right.
I had never had no training, legit training. And so they put me in the water truck. I'd run it during the day, work the packing house at night, and I was making good money at it. So I decided to quit the packing house to do it full time. I went to sleep. It was an old diamond reel truck, had 2 stick shifts in it, and I fell asleep while I was filling the water tank one day. Everybody's driving by honking at me, and I died. I passed out. I run all kinds of water. We pumping out of a pond, and I run all kinds of water all over the ground.
Yeah, she was
Rather,
watering a construction site, and she didn't think about turning the water off when she passed the trucks that are just parked on the side. And she got some guy's back all wet, and he yelled at her, and she goes, "Well, what the hell are you doing standing outside your truck?" He goes, "What do you think I'm doing?" She goes, "Well, being a woman, I wouldn't do that." He was using the restroom without a restroom.
oh,
So he got soaked.
hi, Mike.
Hey,
I think
Mike.
you're in here on Nick's side there. Thank you. Nick is co-streaming. We're helping him work on his watch hours, so I'm just driving around acting stupid most of the time.
Yeah, well, I never drove truck, but I drove a girly tour bus. As in, my tour bus was absolutely pink.
Oh, yeah, I was telling you the other day, I always wanted to get into that. I never did. I wanted to do that.
It's a lot of physical work.
Oh, is there?
Well, yeah, you have to play Tetris with extremely heavy
Oh.
luggage in the bays.
Oh,
And the guys were on their own. Us girls, as soon as somebody would touch a bag, I'd be, oh, finally a gentleman. And they would help, feeling obligated.
Yeah, I was 20 years younger and 100 pounds lighter back then. I could do it, but now I couldn't do it.
I used to paint my nails bright red. And when I need to change lanes, I'd stick my hand out my driver's window. And cars would go, oh my God, a woman, and give me plenty of room.
Should have put a sign on the back of it. Woman
Well, it
driver,
was pink.
woman
What do you
suit
think?
driver.
My bus was so pink.
Oh, big truck, get in your lane. You don't have to
Waka, waka,
go over
waka.
into mine.
Have you ever seen Joey Whispers?
Yeah.
I love him. Waka, waka, waka. You can't eat all the lines. Get back over. Is that light green enough for you?
Get together.
We get some new sayings on here people haven't heard. It's like Shirley this morning when she stubbed her leg. What was it? A gooseless or a boy goose or a motherless goose something. I forget how it went now, but
Oh,
that was
son of a
cute.
motherless goose.
Yeah, son of a motherless goose. Yeah, I was trying
Right.
to remember it. I had never heard that one, and I watched that movie.
Right? Son of a motherless goat was the saying.
Or goat, yeah, goat, yeah. I don't remember that scene.
Oh, that's when they were El Chefe. They were
No. All guapo.
El Guapo. When they were insulting the guys that were coming to terrorize the town. You
Oh, that's
son
right.
of a motherless goat. Mhm. Yeah.
I guess I want to keep my channel clean for kids and stuff. If somebody
Yeah.
wants to cuss, we can start using that one.
That works. 'Cause- right? That's
It's a
funny.
short dump truck. Can't hardly haul anything in that little bitty dump truck.
Maybe it's like small loads of rock or gravel to people's homes.
Yeah, could be. Where you can get in the little spots.
Yeah, the only time I really cuss is when I drop something or I fall.
Well, I hope you don't fall much. You
Uh,
probably could drop something more often.
It's cut down to once or twice a month. My husband installed handrails where all the stairs are,
Oh.
so I have something to hang on to. Saved my life a few times.
Yeah, we live in a double wide, but it don't look like a double wide. I redid it, the siding on it, real house windows in it, redid the inside, and we got a back porch on it. And our steps, now that I'm getting older to move around, I got to put a handrail. Our dryer sits right there, our washing machine. We use it to
Right.
lean on, but I need to put a handrail there because somebody's going to fall there.
Yeah, I've fallen a couple of times before the rail went up.
And we don't heal as fast as we used to anymore.
Well, I didn't used to fall until I broke my neck.
Oh, so your balance ain't right or something?
Nope. Sometimes I just get lightheaded and down I go.
Wow. Now my brother, he used to do that, and he'd pass out too. But they went
Hi,
in his
Andy's
neck.
journey.
Hi, Andy's. They went in and fused two of his vertebrae together, and it cured it.
Nope. They fused C1, C2, and 3 and damaged my uvula. So now I have a chronic cough that once in a while I'll black out from.
Yeah, he'd be
So
in. He was did it when he was young. He'd be in school, and he'd just pass out. And he did that for years. They never could figure it out, and they ended up fusing his neck like they did yours, I guess. I don't know which ones they did on him, but and it cured his problem.
well, good for him. That's awesome.
I ain't heard nothing from Jerry yet today. Has anybody seen? He's supposed to went home today.
So you're missing home time?
Yep. Yeah, I was going to go home after dropping this one. I'm not far away. Actually, I live about 170 miles to the west of here. I was going to go home, but they called me when I went live this morning and offered me one down in Georgia. So I told them I'd go ahead and do it. So I'm going to go back to Georgia.
I sent you an email about your sticker trade.
Okay.
I don't know if you got around to it.
I'm gonna have to look in my spam because I looked at my email this morning. I didn't have nothing from anybody. So I'll look at my spam. Maybe it went to it.
Mine are on the way in the mail, and I want one of yours because yours are awesome.
Which one do you want?
Uh,
Do you want the one like on my icon right here now up here on screen, the Missouri State, or do you want the one that Eddie did looks like a truck? Or both?
I like the Missouri State one.
Okay. I got to order more then. We're going to order more then this week.
Well, if you don't have any, I'll take the other one. I'm not picky.
Yeah, me and Jan was talking this yesterday. We're both out of our other ones, and we got some of the ones that Janie made, but we're going to have some of the others made up too. And so I got.
And then I'll send you mine and Jason's.
Okay. And it takes about a little over a week after we order them. We do it from a local company there in town. And I'll call the order in. We ordered years ago from, well, a year ago or a couple years ago from Sticker Meal, and they messed some up. So I don't order anything from them.
Oh, yeah.
It's a little bit higher, but they're good quality stickers. They last outside and everything. They actually make the signs for my truck. The same place does. I got
Oh, okay.
the name of the company plus my my trucking company itself is Two Horse Trucking. And I got a phone call. Shannon's finally calling. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, welcome to Molly's Live. Remember to hit the thumbs up. And if you really like it, hit the subscribe button and tag that little bell. Ring my bell. Still got 9 people watching. Hello, Vicky. Welcome in. Glad to see you today. He's on a phone call. He'll be back soon as he's done talking with Shannon. I think he's at work. Manhunt, multi-hunter, 247. He'll be monitoring his chat when he's not pulled away with work. Hi, Latoya. Well, I'm having a pretty good morning if you're calling me friend. If not, Andy can answer for himself. No, I sure hope so. Everybody's complaining about that smoke. Ryan and Shirley, welcome up.
I'm back. Hey, everybody. I'm back. So when we hung up, I went and charged my phone. My husband went on his phone, got on his phone and called Tractor Supply. And they said that they have turkeys. So we're going to,
Nice.
so we're going to get the turkeys. And one of them's name is going to be Randy Turkey Butt.
Turkey butt. You gonna name the other one Turkey?
No, one of them is will be called Randy, and then the other one Joy. Male, female, I don't care. I'm just gonna name them Randy and Joy.
Right?
Right. Randy for turkey butt. Yeah, Randy. So we're getting a child, naming it after you.
Yeah, he's on the phone with Sharon.
Oh no! So he didn't hear me. Okay, that's
No, he
okay.
did
I can
not hear
repeat
you.
that. Okay, I can't see chat. So hi everybody in chat. Hi Molly.
Hello, sweetheart.
Oh, look at them cute babies. Oh no, I got the music going on here. I'm gonna have to mute, or else I don't want Randy to get a copyright. So
I
I'm gonna
can't
mute for
hear
now.
it.
You can't hear it? Maybe if I keep talking.
No, I do not hear it. As long as you're rambling, the music is muted.
Okay. So I don't know. Where's the microphone on his phone?
I
Maybe
don't
I
know,
can
but
cover it.
it's
I
fine
don't
right
know.
now.
Okay, good. Look at them. They're so cute.
Yes, they are.
So she said two of them are turkey. Two of them are turkeys, you say, and two are chick. Okay. Yep. Two of them are turkeys. I guess the bigger ones, yeah, you can really tell which one's the.
Right.
Hey, come on, Randy. Where are you at, Randy? Randy. Randy be hiding. Let me see. Go to this site.
There he is.
Mm-hmm. So one's name will be Randy, and the other one's name will be Joy, because Joy likes to call Randy Turkey Butt.
Oh, joy.
So I love those two. Those two are so funny and crazy.
Yeah,
Mm.
they're so tiny.
Yes, they are. So okay, it's a white turkey. Let me go to the sign. It's a white turkey. Um, cream leg bar. What is that?
An egger chicken.
Okay, a prairie bluebell egger.
It's
That's
another
a chicken too,
chicken.
right? Uh
Yep.
huh.
And then the other two are white turkeys.
Okay. Is that the only animals they have? Yeah, the other bins are empty.
Yeah, no food dishes, no water.
Mm, cuties. We had one turkey. He was already big. His name was Gomer. We named him Gomer. And two of the neighbors' dogs came and they ate him alive. My husband
Oh.
went there. Yep, went there and shot both the dogs. And the neighbors didn't complain. They said, "Hey, can't keep your dogs on a leash. It came after my turkey. That's it."
Yeah, one came after my child,
Oh no!
and I dragged it to the owner's house, flopped it on the porch, and told him to chain your dogs.
Oh my goodness!
They called the police. The police told him to chain his dogs.
Exactly. Yep.
Sorry, I threw my kid up on the trampoline and grabbed the rifle from inside the door and took him out. I mean, what do you do?
Hmm. Exactly.
Trying to get up on the trampoline when I got back out there.
Oh man. So I'm outside because the music is going on. But how are you doing, darling?
I'm good. I'm having a nice morning. I'm actually
Oh, that's
feeling
good.
pretty good this morning, which is rare.
Oh, sorry to hear that. You didn't have another fall, did you?
No, no, I didn't. That's why I'm feeling good.
Okay, good, good, good.
Yeah, no, I'm doing good today. My husband's off. We're sitting here having coffee.
Oh, some quality time with the hubby. That
Yeah,
always sounds good.
before I make him angry and send him under the house to start leveling.
I hear you, girl.
Yeah, I
My husband, I
physically
don't have.
can't do it, but I'm going to send my kid out there. She's 24 and a powerhouse. She can help him.
Oh yes, yeah, that's right. Make good use of them adult chitlins.
Oh, this one pays bills, chips in for
Oh,
groceries,
well,
and has a
that's good.
savings account that was emptied when our AC went out.
Oh, you know what, Molly? That shows you did a good job.
I did a good job.
Yes, you did a good job there.
I was
They,
worried about her.
mm-hmm.
You get those genius kids and they start skipping grades. And when they do that, they get socially awkward and nobody likes them when they get older.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't let her skip a grade and I made her join marching band.
Oh,
Hey,
well, that's good.
Latoya. Yeah, it brings friendships, teaches her how to get along with others, how to follow
Exactly.
instructions.
That's right.
And she grew her niche and now she is not socially awkward.
Well, that's good. Oh
Everybody
my
seems
goodness.
to like her.
Look at this. A
Wait,
35-gallon water tank for $250
well, you saved a lot on your bigger one.
on my 6,000-gallon. Yeah.
Yeah,
Considering we only got it for what, $100 each.
yeah,
But it
that's a
does have
bargain.
it has a little how do you say it, leak. They said it doesn't leak much, but there is a 2-inch gap there that you know we could probably patch it up, but we didn't want to use it that way because we have the IBC totes that
Yeah,
we got on Facebook for, what was it, like $40 a piece.
nice.
And how much is it here? A brand new one.
I was watching a channel and
That's
they
a big
turned
one
them
here.
into goat houses.
Yeah, that's Butler Family Farms.
Yeah, that's what goat
Uh-huh.
houses. I like watching them.
Yes. Look at that. $500.
Ouch.
Totally ouch. Mm-hmm.
They think a lot of their stuff, don't they?
Yeah, they sure do. They sure do.
Latoya,
Oh,
possibly when Randy comes back from his phone call, none of us have the ability to bring you up.
yeah, only Randy. Uh-huh.
I'll
Okay,
mention
I'm
it to
back
him when he
inside
comes
and
back.
oh, sorry. I'm back
Yeah, I'll
inside.
mention it. I'm
Mhm.
sorry. I'll mention it when he comes back.
Okay, I'm going to mute because the music, they could probably pick it up. I mean, pretty sure YouTube would pick it up. But I'm gonna mute, but I'll still be on here.
Okay. Go claim your turkeys before somebody else does. I was only teasing about it being Molly's channel, but since I was the only one up there for a little bit, and Shirley from Just Doing Our Best came back up and gave me someone to talk to until the music got too loud. Nightbot wants you to hit the thumbs up and press the button and subscribe. Shops in the US are massive. I believe that. Oh, turkey!
Okay, so we got them. They're in the box. I'm gonna keep talking because of the music, but we got 3 of them. These are the only 3 turkeys that they have. And
Um,
Randy Boo, I can't hear you, hon, but what do you call that? One of them will be named Randy for turkey butt, and one of them will be named Joy because Joy named you turkey butt. And the other one, I don't know. We'll still have to figure out what we're gonna name. But one will be Randy, the other one will be Joy. All right, I'm gonna mute now because the music. Love you guys.
okay. Love you.
Okay.
Nice peeps, peeps. Nice peeps. Call the other Dave. Don't forget to handhold them or they'll turn out mean. You can. Okay, name the other one Latoya. Yes, J&J, they're very cute. Turkeys. Giblets. I like that. Yeah, turkey spat. Turkey spat. They're turkeys, magnet fishing, squirrel. They're the last 3 turkeys at the Tractor Supply. Randy, Joy, and she's working on a name for the 3rd. I like the name Giblet.
Giblets. I'm gonna do this. He's live now. Still.
Randy's live, Missouri Outlaw.
Yeah.
But he's muted and on the phone with his wife.
Mm-hmm.
And Shirley's in Tractor Supply, but their music is so loud she had to mute.
Oh.
So nobody gets a ding.
Yeah, no, we don't want to give anybody a ding.
What do you call a bunch of turkeys?
Heaven?
Is it?
No.
No.
Talking about from the hunting ass. Flock. It's
Not yet. They got to get fatter. Mhm. Is a rafter. A group of turkeys is called a rafter.
a rafter. Okay. I couldn't remember.
Now, if they're all hens, it's called a harem.
Beef jerky. OMG, I don't know about y'all, but I love beef jerky.
Me too.
But I bet they cost an arm, a leg, and a kidney too.
Yeah.
I've seen
All
the
right.
chicken nuggets.
Did you see, Randy? Did you see turkey butt?
Yep.
Yeah.
Name the
We're
third one,
naming.
giblet.
I was watching, talking to
Hey,
Shannon.
that's nice.
She,
Giblets.
she's going to
Okay.
bed.
Giblet.
I thought you went to bed earlier.
No, she was out doing her chores earlier.
Oh, doing chores.
No,
Okay.
yeah,
Um.
she's now going to bed.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at this.
Hey, I'm almost Iowa. I can get you some of that.
Why is it cheaper there or something?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Be
Iowa
fresher.
smoky. But refrigerate after opening. This is 10 ounces. I'm just curious. Let me just ask. How much is
I'll
this?
say $16.
16 bucks. Okay. Any other guesses?
No, that's
Any
about
other
right.
guesses, anybody? All right. Guess before she tells me. Can you tell me how much that is?
$20 and change.
$18.99, $19.
Right
All
in
right.
the
So
middle.
Molly got it. $20 and change. She's closer to it. Yeah.
Yep.
Woo. But okay. Wait, because the music's on. Let me mute.
Randy?
Hey, $20 for, yes, ma'am.
Latoya wanted to come up on panel.
Not today, Latoya. You can come up tomorrow. We're having a quiet, peaceful day today. Oh, guy, get on your side of the road. That's ridiculous. $20 for what you say, 10 ounces?
Yeah. But if you look
$2.
at the price of a good roast or something to make into beef jerky, you're going to spend almost that anyway.
How are you?
Yeah, they're expensive. Beef has gone way up.
And it shouldn't be, because right now I watch a lot of channels at farm, and they're selling their cows because nobody's got no hay because it's a dry year up north, and they're not getting hardly anything out of their cows. So the price ought to be coming down. We
Yeah, but
actually,
if they're not feeding them hay, they're going to
Yeah.
weigh less, and the cost,
Yep.
they still need to recoup that cost.
The problem is it should affect us for 18 months.
we got to,
Yeah.
That's the time for them being in the freezer for be pasteurized.
yeah. And we got a good deal. I bought my bull a month ago. I already had one, but I sold him. I brought me a Hereford bull. I call him Vindicator, like on the movie.
Right?
And I bought a girlfriend for him that is pregnant, getting ready to drop any time, but we haven't picked her up because we didn't want to move her and lose the baby. So the calf. So it's up here in Iowa. I ought to stop and see it, but I ain't got time today. But yeah, we gotta go pick her up. I can only give $450 for my bull, but I give $1,200 for a cow and calf.
Right? Now, yes, any meat can be jerkified.
Yep,
Even goose, duck, turkey.
Chicken.
yep.
Beefcake jerky.
I like
pork.
I like it from a deer. Deer jerky's really
Oh
good.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
And Latoya is getting her hair done tomorrow.
Latoya is supposed to be going out of town, so Friday, I think she said.
Probably why she's getting her hair done.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I am outside. Just unlock the door. Do I have the right one?
Hey, I'm going to get a copyright. The Vineyard Chicks are singing.
So I guess it'll be Randy, Joy, and Giblets.
Giblet. Nice.
They're so cute. So we got one for $10 and two for $5 each because well, one it really has a turkey butt.
Right now, Blue Nose is the one who recommended Giblet.
Oh well, thank you, Blue Nose. Giblets. Giblets does that sound good. I know I love giblet gravy, but I ain't eating my birds. Oh, poor baby. You're okay. You're okay.
Goose, you're going to have
thank
some
you.
competition.
Huh? Goose is gonna have
Goose
competition?
is going to have some little buddies. Yep.
I don't know. Goose may become the
He's
protector.
not the baby no more. Yeah, he's not
He
the
may-
baby no more.
He may become the protector. All right, hold on. Let me close my door. Beep, beep,
Hey,
beep, beep, beep.
you're on live stream. Shut up.
I gotta
Hey.
beat all the bad words out.
Okay.
Yeah, what's the blue?
Okay, one is a bully. Uh-oh.
One's a talker too.
It's so
The other two
cute.
are just sitting around. One's vocal.
How much do we have in the bank?
That's like when me and Shannon went and got our chickens here a while back. When we was riding around, I'd tell them to shut up. And they'd make a noise, and they would shut up.
So how much did this one, the 5-ounce cost? You got the... All right, so I put the 10-ounce beef jerky back and got the 5-ounce.
Mhm.
I would think maybe it was $10. Okay, he's getting the receipt out. I have to roll up the window.
Like you got your freeze dryer and everything else, you ought to just make your own. Make your own jerky.
Yeah, I usually make my own jerky, but we haven't gone to Sam's Club to get meat in a while. Shoot, to be honest, we haven't gone shopping in what, 6-7 months, and we are out of my homemade beef jerky. So, okay, so this one ended up being what? The 5-ounce was $12. Shoot, it would have been cheaper if I got the 10-ounce.
Yep.
Dang it!
Yeah,
Dang it!
you know that's
All right, we're
funny.
here.
That's on a lot of things. Like if you buy a soda bottle, it's only, is one price, but if you get a 2 liter, it's like the same price as a 20 ounce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The more you buy, it's cheaper, seems like.
I get a drink. All right, y'all follow me into the store while my husband is pumping gas. I'm going to get a drink. The small gas station. All right, I'm just curious. So this is a 10 ounce of Jack Links for $15.
Yep.
Oh,
Jack Links is right outside of Omaha, Nebraska. It's actually over on the Iowa side, off of 80. This is where Jack Links comes from. I
really?
used to haul that.
Oh man.
They got a great big plant. I can't remember the little town that it's in. But it's
They don't have much of a.
right off of
Hello.
Interstate 80.
Uh-huh. They don't have much of a selection of drinks here.
That's the only red nose I know.
Okay. Go ahead, sir. You're fine.
That's crazy. Crazy good.
Okay.
Yeah,
What
John,
am I
I like Jack
drinking?
Links too.
Yeah, I do too. I just wanted to try something different. And
I like the old Trapper better.
Old Trapper's the best.
what?
I
What
don't
brand?
think I've ever had it.
Old
Old Trapper.
Oh yeah.
Really? Oh,
Really?
I've never heard of that. I gotta
I
try
haven't
it.
either.
I've never heard of that. Where do they usually have that at?
Truck stops.
Truck stop.
Walmart.
Huh.
Walmart.
Oh, Walmart. Nah, I don't really do Walmart. The only time I go to Walmart is to get fish food.
Well, if you go to Sam's Club, it'd be the same thing.
Yeah.
You should have it
Yeah,
then
that's
too.
true.
Then
But what do you call it? That's because it's the only place that has the how do you say it? Bulk, where I can buy in bulk.
Yep.
If they had another place, I wouldn't be going there either. Hey.
We have a Sam's Club. I miss
Costco.
Costco.
Yeah, it's over now.
you know you can order a casket at Costco's now.
I heard.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep, you can get everything at Costco's now.
Ooh, pork rinds.
I think you ought to have some display models. I'd crawl in and try it out. Thanks everybody for helping Nick here with these hours and stuff. We appreciate it. I hope we're not boring you too much.
I wonder if Bucky's would have the old Trapper beef jerky.
No, they only have their brands.
200 miles ago, we've done 250 already, so over halfway there.
Sherman
Oh, and
says
I'd
that's
like
what
to-
we're here for, to help others.
Yep. And I want to thank all the lurkers. I know there's some people lurking today. Appreciate you guys riding along too.
Right?
Sorry, I had to mute when I was in there. There's this drunk old man right behind me who's cussing up a storm.
Oh,
Oh.
well, thanks for muting.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I muted. He was cussing up a storm because there was no batteries here.
Well, time to go
Yeah.
get a Bud Light and chill out.
Yeah, he should have said "son of a motherless goat" instead of the other one. Is that okay? The feet up there on the.
Yeah.
Okay.
In case the gas, dude, you don't want gas.
You weren't in here earlier, Shirley. We would name that as our go-to saying if you want to cuss on my channel.
Okay, cool.
So if you get mad and whatever, that's because we want to keep the kids friendly. So that's what, if you get mad, that's what you're supposed to say. And we know what you're talking
Son of
about
a
that way.
motherless goat. Yeah. So D was the one who won, right? I gotta send D that sticker out then.
Yep, D1.
Have to get those colored.
Yeah, I'm not looking at chat. I can't read while we're on the road. I get motion sickness. So hi
Chat
everybody
ain't
in
mo-
chat.
JJ said
Chat
hi
ain't
to you.
moving.
Hi, JJ.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Keep getting those. That's 3 days.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The Amber Alert.
Open.
Probably
I can't open this.
Latoya,
I
say
think
hi.
it's in your mama bag.
Well, hello. Victoria.
You know, you're being mean to Brian as he's day off and you got him running around.
Believe me, this guy is a workaholic.
No.
When he's on his day off, when he gets home, that's when he gets his second win. It kicks in. He
Oh.
wants to do things, but when he has to work, yeah, then what is
Oh.
that?
Uh-oh. Amber
Is that-
Alert.
Oh, okay. Amber Alert. Okay,
That's
from
what
your
it sounded
side.
like. No, it wasn't on mine.
It was mine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Now the weird thing is, we'll get an Amber Alert for like what's it
Oh, no.
called?
The other side of
state.
Texas. Yeah. Hours and hours away.
Oh.
No, an Amber Alert. So,
Like El
world meet Randy, Joy, and Giblets. Which is which? I do not know.
Paso.
The
That's why
cute
you have
one,
to get
Randy.
Some, colored banding and put them on their
Yeah, the
ankles.
cute one's Randy. Hey, look at the butt on that one.
That's
That's
Joy.
Randy. Turkey butt. I bet Joy will get a kick out of it. Is she on?
She went a while ago, was helping Scott with something. I don't know if she's back or not.
Oh, okay.
I haven't seen her in a while. She had to help Scott. They did get up kind of early this morning.
Yeah, that's right. She was saying that. What
You
time did they
guys-
call?
10 o'clock last night they called me.
No.
And then they got up at 7 this morning. Scott was having a rough night last night. Like,
Oh,
so
no.
you guys at all, I'm not religious, but if you guys do pray and help, say something for Scott, Joy.
I certainly will.
They are super nice people.
I love him to death.
I do too. Scott gets on the phone with me and talks, and goes on. When I was there, he wouldn't let go of me when I went and seen him. And we got, I guess you call it a special bond anymore. I told Joey because he likes to call me different times when they're up and he's thinking about things. And I go, Joey, it's okay. He can call me anytime he wants. Now, Kobe, that don't go for you.
Poor Kobe. Yeah, has anyone heard from Jerry?
No, I asked that earlier when you got off if anybody heard from Jerry because he was supposed to go live when he got home. So, but I haven't heard nothing yet.
Yeah, he was probably drugged up.
It was funny yesterday when he come on my live here. He was all doped up. His faces, he was just smiles and grins. He wasn't feeling no pain yesterday.
He was high.
I told Susan she needs to take some of that home with her, whatever they give him.
Yeah, save it for date night.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah. Well, when I get home, I'll check my phone and see if he texted me. He said he was gonna send me a message or call me or something, to let me know when he was coming on.
Yeah, I figured because he see we was live, he might jump in, but he might not got released yet. It's only 10 o'clock. He probably won't get out to about 11, maybe.
Probably.
Nikki says he was on live today.
He
Oh,
was? Oh no, I missed it.
Yeah, I didn't get notification. Or
Hey,
I'd have
Randy,
told everybody go over there.
You know how the notification works. I was on panel with you for a whole hour when I finally got notification that you were going live.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, remember that?
Yeah. That's ridiculous. We got the notification stuff, but it don't work half the time.
Right. It's frustrating.
Oh man, the big boys.
YouTube has a new monetization thing now. You don't need
Yeah, we were
4,000 hours. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to cut this beef jerky pack open.
Oh, it ain't even gonna make it home.
Retro
No,
was
it ain't
live.
making it open.
We've been gnawing on it for 20 minutes with our teeth right open.
Oh, hush. Here, lunch.
If anybody likes the old school locomotives, the big boy is going to be on display in Omaha, the 15th to the 21st and the 24th through the 25th.
Oh, that's cool. If you guys don't know, check out Campers in Common. It's Mel and Goose. She actually had a video. They was over there by them at Corpus or Clovis, New Mexico. They travel around with that, and she got to interview the guy and showed that she made a really nice video of that. If you can't go and see it in person, check out Campers in Common. And she done a video on that. It's really cool train setup. I mean, the details on that.
Cool. I'll check that out later.
Yeah, it's Union Pacific. They actually
Video.
refurbished it and they re-engined it. So yeah, and it goes out on tour every year.
Yep.
It's a massive, massive locomotive.
We're heading home now. You finished yours already? That was quick.
Nikki's cat is looking for the turkeys.
They're getting used to the road.
Num 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 num.
trying to keep the camera on them. They're beating up each other. They're fighting.
Yeah, I see that. Hey, I'm the boss. Oh, pecked him in the butt.
Turkey butt. There's one of them where the butt is bleeding. So
well,
we
that one
gotta.
just pecked that one.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You see that? Did you see that action? No wonder why they said one is a bully.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you better name that one Joy.
Hi, Moon over Miami.
Hello.
Hey, Moon.
Hi, Moon.
All right, so we're at another gas station because they didn't have diesel at the one we just came from.
Oh. When you came back on, I was getting diesel. I only give $3.29 in Missouri.
And what is it here? Hold on.
Hey, Grubby. Well, we're in Iowa.
Welcome to Iowa. Give me a second, guys. I gotta open my drink.
Excuse me.
Oh, y'all ever drank like Dr. Pepper real quick, and then you get a hiccup right after?
It's because of the foam.
Shannon's got me when I'm home. I don't do it on the road much, but the Dr. Pepper Zero, and it ain't too bad.
Really? I ain't never tried that.
Because I'm trying to cut down on all the sugar, and I've been trying different ones. And the Dr. Pepper Zero is not too bad.
Cool. Boy, they're noisy, aren't they?
Here they are.
Do you want me to mute it, Brandy?
Oh, it's hurt me.
What's that?
It's not hurting me. I don't know if anybody else is bothering anybody. I like
No,
watching them. They're fighting. They're having fun.
Let them pee.
At one especially, yeah. He's letting him know who's boss.
Yeah. That's gotta be Randy.
One just keeps trying to look out and see. It needs a window.
You need anything in there?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I seen that, Beverly, the strawberry cream. I haven't tried one of them yet.
Let me see if I can go to chat. Oh, this phone's going slow. Never mind. Oh, okay, there. It popped up. Blue Nose best $5 that Giplet wins. I don't know, Blue Nose. What you think? Hey, everybody in chat. Moon over Miami. Good to see you, Grubby. Hey, Grubby. Nikki. Beverly. And Blue Nose.
You're so awesome coming in to support our streamers. Andy's Journey, Latoya.
Looks like Grandma
I hope I
Rose.
didn't miss anyone. Beverly. Hey, Beverly. John.
Yeah, it's really nice if people come out and help others.
Yes, that's what family is all about.
Yep.
So the ones that won yesterday that I have their address for, like Beverly and John, I've had their address for a while, and V. So the ones that they won from me, I sent out already. Just to let y'all know.
Well, you give out really cool stuff. I keep trying to win a sticker, but I never.
Honey, email me your address. I'll send you one. I'll send anybody a sticker if I have their address. I just do that game thing because it's fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I told Gary we copied off of him. He said that's good.
Okay, we're on the road again. Just like Randy.
I can't believe they had birds this late in the year at the store.
Yeah, well, that's where we got the geese. At Tractor Supply.
We don't have any at our stores. They don't have the birds right now.
Really? Oh, they
We
told
got Tractor
us.
Supply.
Oh, okay. Well, they told us that they get birds in every Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. But sometimes they'll get only chickens for like a whole month, and then the following month. So they told us to just call and see what comes in. Oh, I almost choked on the beef jerky.
That's not good.
I guess that's what they mean by don't talk with your. Is that what they mean when they say don't talk with your mouth full?
Yep.
Don't text me.
So just to let y'all know, so this is that Iowa brand that I was showing y'all, Iowa Smokehouse. I'm not too thrilled about the taste. Jack Link's taste a lot better to me. But I do love beef jerky. Back home, I used to make deer jerky.
Leave him alone. Behave. You're going to be put in a corner. You don't behave. Those two were laying down. The other one come over and started pecking. What? There he goes. Yeah.
That's the bully.
I'm gonna put him in.
Yep.
Put him on him.
Sort them out. I wonder how Goose will be with them. Just curious.
I'll bet he'd be curious.
We had a.
I don't know if he speaks their language or not.
Remember when I was telling you earlier today that we had the community cat that I called Cat? Anyways, he was the sweetest cat. It didn't matter if it was a baby chick or a baby duck. He would not hurt them. He'd lay down right next to them, and I'd give the cat. I'd give the a baby chick or baby duck food, and he'd lay there, and
Oh, hold on. I'm saying it all wrong. I'd give the cat food, and the ducks or the chicken, the baby chicks would come and try to take the food away from the cat, and the cat won't do anything,
Oh,
but he'll just stick out his paw like this, and he'll just stick out his paw like towards the food and go like this, like pushing it over towards him, but he wouldn't hurt the
oh,
animal.
yeah. That's cool.
And it was so
You have to
cute.
catch that on video.
Well, he's not around anymore.
Oh, he's not.
Yeah, this was like 2 years ago.
There's some deals on Facebook about the dogs and cats, different ones with the chickens and ducks. And there's one with a little puppy. He's trying to see the little chickens, the big chickens there, and she's chasing him at first. And then the next deal, you see he's laying by the little chicks, and the big chicken puts his wing over top of him to keeping him warm. They cuddle up together. It's a really cute little deal.
That is cute.
Yeah, the mama chicken kind of adopted a little puppy then. He's a little bitty puppy, and he was just wanting to be with the chickens, the little chicks, and she's chasing him away at first, and then she lets him come in and she covers him up.
Okay. Too late. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
They must be a little bit cold. The way they're wanting to huddle up. They're used to that heat lamp.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave them in the house in that spare bathroom in the bathroom with the heat lamp.
Hey, Nitro.
Hey, Nitro, welcome in.
People tells on the shopping list.
Huh?
Put people tells on the shopping list.
I will.
I hope I said hi to everybody in chat. I can't see chat, guys. I can't
The only
read
one
one
who
of the
came
cards.
in recently was Nitro Freak.
Oh, just Nitro? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Nitro. I can't read chat when the car's moving. I get nauseated.
All right, Andy. Andy's got to go back to work, looks like.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I hope I didn't get the camera.
Yes, they
Off of
can,
them.
Blue Nose. Sometimes you have to, if you got domestic ones, you have to flip their wings a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Blue Nose is wanting to know if turkeys can fly. Yep.
Are these those turkeys that get real big, the white ones? The white turkey?
White turkeys, do they get real big, Andy?
It's been known to get to like 27 pounds.
About 27 pounds?
Yeah, they've been known to get higher than that.
It can get higher than 27 pounds?
Oh,
Wow.
Yep. Yep.
When I was a teenager, I raised one to 26 pounds dressed, and my grandma burnt it.
Oh.
Did I say brand? Jerry. I really need to speak, learn how to speak English, guys. Brand.
Yeah, Blue Nose, you just have to trim just a few of their end of their feathers there, and it stops them from flying.
Right, just like the chickens.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, just take a pair of scissors and trim off they're a smaller feather at the end of their wings. It's not their main feathers. It's a smaller one. You just trim them off a little bit. It stops them from flying.
Want to follow it?
Every time they molt,
Yep.
because they'll grow new feathers.
Unless Bully pulls their feathers out.
Once I turn the air conditioner off,
Mhm.
we'll have to stop.
Yeah, now we're hot. We turned the AC off. Now we're hot.
You see that one is trying to stay in the sun. Got that little bit of sun coming through there.
Mhm.
It's trying to stay in the sun.
We're gonna introduce him to Goose first. You know, just for a quick second.
Yeah.
Mhm. See how he reacts with them.
Mm.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I'm still eating my beef jerky. Whoa! So that oncoming car, well, I don't know if they were on their phone or what, but they swerved off the road, nearly went into the ditch.
I don't think I know Nitro's channel.
I don't.
Let's see, where is he?
Yeah, one of the golf courses I worked at, we had the wild turkeys who would roost in the pine trees. The pine trees were just large enough, still small enough that we could actually kick them and shake them. We'd go out there about 4:30 in the morning, kick the tree, hop in the cart and drive away, and the turkeys would fall out of the tree.
Oh.
Really?
They would get mad and chase us.
Oh, Nitro's
When I was a
in chat. All his
when I was
everything.
when I was a kid, my grandmother and grandfather run a turkey farm, and I worked there part time in the summer times, and I'd help load the trucks. And yeah, we had to climb on the side of the trailers. Nobody's ever seen a chicken trailer or a turkey trailer. Used to years ago. Now they got them crates they set down on the ground and load them up. But we used to have to load them by hand, one bird at a time, put them inside them little cubby holes. But I made good money doing that when I was a kid. It's a lot of work. Then, like you said, them birds get pretty heavy trying to swing around, hold up to people.
At the same time as they're kicking and flapping their wings.
Yeah.
Turkey's got some pretty good sized claws, or their
spurs.
Feet. They you get their
Spurs.
spurs. Yeah, I couldn't think of the name. Yeah,
Fighting with,
they can tear you up pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Scales closed.
Those are still a baby. All right, guys, we're almost home. I'll keep you on, and as we introduce the turkeys to Goose.
Backing up.
Yep. Sounds like somebody's reversing.
Yeah, but knows a chicken factory is one of the nastiest places to work.
No, I don't
I've
know
never
Nigel's
worked
channel
in
and
the
I can't
plant.
find the link, so no.
I've always got a bad smell of their chicken plant,
Yeah.
and the flies are so bad.
Any of those guys got bad weather coming today?
Do you guys have bad weather coming? Anybody?
Unknown yet.
I don't think so.
They're saying we're supposed to get some thunderstorms this afternoon here.
What type?
Clear skies up here in Iowa.
Oh. So Brian checked the weather this morning. Our neighbors' kids are out. Brian
Oh, I
checked the
haven't.
weather this morning. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
No, Brian checked the weather this morning. We're here. We're just checking the mail, and they said we're gonna get hit around 5 o'clock. So stop right there.
Got anybody in chat? You can type weather in here on my side,
Yep.
and it'll drop your weather link if you want. And type in vet or army or anything like that, and drop your guys' links. I forgot to say that this morning.
This sign is going straight to the house.
Oh,
It's right outside the
hey,
gate.
that's a short sign.
Well, that's just the sign, and they Brian nailed it or screwed it onto the that post that's there.
Oh,
That's our private sign.
Yeah, just right outside the gate or the fence, whatever you want to call it.
It was Shirley's idea.
But we're home.
or stop, or we will shoot.
The funny thing is, when we first put that sign up, this oh hey, he's making a different noise now. When we first put that sign up, the FedEx would not even go past the gate. They just
Oh,
honk the horn and throw our packages right outside the gate.
oh. Now our FedEx driver, because we live in the country too, and they've been told, like we got a little bit of a driveway, and there was told, or not FedEx, the UPS guy. FedEx can go right up to my door. The UPS has to park at the end of the driveway and walk up. They're not allowed to pull into my driveway.
Yeah, bad experience.
And I told them they could come. I go, but my truck usually when I'm home is in the driveway. I go, hey, you can drive up here instead of walking. I go, hell, I drive my truck all over my driveways. And he said they're not allowed to. Somebody must have did something wrong, hit a car or something up in the driveway.
Well, I wonder why. But okay, guys. Here's Goose right behind me.
Hey, Goose, I hear him.
Yep.
Goose is looking.
And
Hey, Mom, what did you bring me?
and here's Randy, Joy, and Giblets. You want to take him out and see? Here, I'll hold your drink.
So they were gonna run away.
Introduce him. I seriously don't think they would run away. There goes.
They're going back into what that big.
Okay, he's not trying to attack them or anything.
He's
Just
Trying to
wondering
talk
what
to
else. Yeah, I know he was trying to like make friends with the.
Yeah.
him.
Well,
It scared him.
did you see that action?
Yeah, he didn't want nothing to do with it.
Yeah, he pulled his neck back.
Yeah, he's like 20 times bigger than them, but he didn't want nothing to do with it.
Come on, your brother and sister, or brothers and sister.
They'll be about the same size. I reckon.
Come on, Goose. Okay, one is right under me.
They shouldn't have passed. Yeah, don't move your feet. 'Cause you'll fall.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. Goose is not trying to go after them or anything. That's a good sign. I hope it's not too windy,
Yep.
guys. That's a good sign. He may, he may end up being their protector. Okay.
Yeah, he's
Yep,
not trying
there
to
they
hurt
are.
them.
Nope, he's not trying to hurt him.
It helps. He's still young too. He don't know he's a big guy. Oh, I'll take one of them.
That's Brian.
He's already chasing the dog.
Yeah, that's right. He's only a month old, and he's chasing the ducks and the guineas.
Well, he's staying with them.
Yeah. He's following them.
You're in your gas, dude. Oh, I gotta go work in the house now. I'm gonna get the heat lamp. Oh, clean my feeder. And
Yeah, those turkeys are gonna outgrow that.
Are you okay? You're still mommy's baby. Don't be jelly. You're still mommy's baby.
They might
Maybe
think
that
that
one.
Goose is their mother after they get a little bit bigger around him.
Look like a white duck.
They're right behind me.
did he just? Oh, I think he just tripped over the.
No, he hit his head on the chair.
Somebody
Oh,
says-
he's taking man. He's like, get away from me.
Well, he stuck his neck out, but he did try to chase them.
Come here. Come here, buddy.
I haven't seen his snap out yet.
Huh? Up.
Good. Good. Nice. Come here, buddy.
He's trying to herd them around.
He's herding them around?
Yep. So he's trying to get them to move to an area.
Oh, okay. Now that they're all right here in front of us, he's staying still. Did we find you a job?
Hi, Nancy. I missed you. I'm sorry. Nancy's in
Hey,
here.
Nancy. Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Beverly.
I gotta go
Beverly. What?
I gotta clean the. Make that ready. Oh.
Goose. Say hi, Uncle Randy. Say hi, Uncle Randy. The turkeys are enjoying themselves. They're roaming around and so which one is turkey butt? Which one is Joy and which one is Giblets?
They all taste the same.
Right.
Turkey butt's
They
got
all
the dirty
taste the
butt.
same.
Turkey butt is the one with the dirty butt?
Yeah.
Randy. That must be him. That one right there. The wind blew the
You're gonna
cover
have
off
to-
for his home.
Brian, you got any zip ties, Brian? Got any colored
Yeah.
zip ties? Get some
Uh-huh.
colored zip ties and put around their ankles or the legs. Then you can tell who's who.
Oh, okay.
I got some
And then
colored
cut it
ones.
off when it gets bigger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And leave it a little bit loose and then just cut it off when they get bigger and stuff, and it won't hurt them. And that's how I mark different things. Get a pink one for Joy.
Uh-huh. The pink one for Joy
Yeah.
and the blue one for Randy
Yep.
and a brown
A
one for
red one
Giblet.
or brown one. Yeah,
Or
brown
red.
one.
Yeah.
Red or brown.
Yeah, they got the colored
Okay.
zip tie over at Lowe's
Yeah.
in a packet.
I think we have
Yeah,
some
they got
small
some
zip
real
ties
small
in there.
ones.
Yeah, we got some small zip ties in there. I don't know if I don't remember if they're colorful. I know we have one with a color, but as far as the color is, I don't know. Okay, one is going away. Is he her? Trying to herd him over this way
I think so.
towards
Try and
me?
get him back over with the others. Yeah. You try and get him to come back over there.
Because these two are right here in front of me.
Yeah.
Oh, did I freeze?
No.
Oh, you do good.
So these two are right here in front of me. Well, it's frozen on my side.
No, our side you're moving.
Yeah. Yes. Well, since they're not he's not hurting them, I'll go ahead and leave them out for a while.
What's the temperature outside?
I don't know. I'm not too
Might
sure.
be a little bit cool on them on that grass.
It could be, but ouch. You know, when I hurt my knee and I said that son of a motherless goat, I tell you what, it still hurts. But I don't know. Can you see the dark clouds?
Yep, they're rolling in.
Yep, it's rolling in.
Oh, nice pond.
We will have to bring them in before it starts raining, but yeah. The dark clouds coming in.
See, Bully's off by itself, and those two keep staying together.
It's right here. So who's the bully?
I'd say that one's
Is
Joy.
Randy? This one's Joy?
Yep, the bully.
Joy's the bully? Uh-oh. All right, I feel raindrops are falling on my head.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Hey guys, I'm gonna let you go for now.
Okay.
It's starting to rain. We're gonna go ahead and bring
Yep.
the turkeys in, okay? All right,
Yep.
love you guys.
Get them out of the,
Take
get 'em
care.
out of the weather.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Ugh.
Something new on the channel again.
Dang it.
You never know
Nice
what you're
big,
going to see.
big old nice clear skies for you right there, Randy.
Yeah, it is. It's really nice up here today. And the wind's not even blowing. Just a little bit of breeze, looks like. Trees are just barely moving.
No, come here. Scooter, come here. Come on. Let's go. Stay. Shoot.
Tell him to get outside.
What?
Did you go outside?
No, he needs to.
Later, Nancy.
Later. Emily's getting ice. She'll be right back.
All right. Was that a dog you guys was hollering at?
Yeah, we're trying to get him to go back inside the house and out of the shop.
Oh, did he hear the turkeys? Was he doing anything?
Nope, nothing.
We got a cat in the house. If we have a video on, or our dog, we had a mastiff, it died, but we'd play a video and they'd hear the birds or whatever, and their ears would perk up and look around trying to see where the sound was coming from.
Did I hear a car door?
I don't know. Did you order something?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nancy. I thought you were leaving. She was saying bye, Brian and Shirley.
They just let me know.
Okay.
My mistake.
I guess I can't get rid of that car truck today.
Too windy?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not just going to force fire.
We'll be working on the something. You're either baking or sewing.
Right?
Mhm. Corn's getting pretty tall up here in Iowa. They need some rain though, looks like up here though. Grass is pretty dry.
Right. I noticed that. When we went through, it was much greener than this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I watched Sunny Farms. They're in South Dakota and they're getting rid of some of their cows and have to buy a lot of hay because they're in a drought up there again this year.
Yeah.
We got quite a bit of snow, but it really wasn't that much moisture in it.
Colors.
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 No. Nope. And then the CO2s, I would like that space on the shelf since I can actually reach it.
Okay. So let me get stuff here. Taken care of today.
Yeah.
And there.
Instead of going under and
Yeah.
really?
I need to get that sub panel installed. I need to get everything cleaned up so I can find my tools. That's why I want to bring my toolbox out here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, which one are you gonna clear off first?
Well,
Where's
I know
the?
the toolbox is good here.
Okay.
I know that.
So move the TV first.
There's something that's moving. That's popping. Oh, that's that cardboard box.
It's the door. Clicking and clanking, and it does it all the time.
Oh,
Okay.
guys, we're almost on 4 hours. Didn't think it's been that long this morning.
Look here first. So I can do it. There's nothing where I want to put the stuff on that. I keep thinking I want it there. I'm gonna go ahead and-
There he is. Lunch. Cool. Well, lunch is here. I cheated. I ordered lunch.
What are we having?
The Hut. Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut?
Yes.
When I was broke down, I eat Domino's once in a while, but that's the one thing with deliver where I was sitting out when it broke down. And I actually got a really nice store. I told them I was broke down. I was in a truck, in a parking lot, and the manager, they got a new deal. If you order from Domino's, it's like an automated system, and he couldn't hear me. And so I just asked her to talk to the manager, and the lady was super nice.
Oh,
Told
that's
her
cool.
guy that brought it out that I was broke down sitting there, and he come up, he stood there and talked to me, asked me what's wrong with my truck, and really nice Domino's there by Montgomery.
Yeah, I've picked up truck drivers in my personal car so they could go through the drive-through because nothing's open and they're not allowed to walk up.
Yep.
I hate that. But I'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, I figure I just work inside my shop today. I need to find all my stuff. It's a mess.
Organize it, huh?
Yeah.
When you get done, my shop needs organized.
Yeah, the problem is I don't have the proper shelving yet either.
Oh.
So that makes it even that much harder.
Yep. I've been taking where we live at, they put a bunch of windmills in, and then big wood spools they had the wire on and stuff. they were giving them away, and I got a bunch of them, and I take them apart, use the wood, and in my shop, I've been taking that. It's about 4.5 inches wide, but it's a little curved, and it's really nice looking wood. And I've been hanging it on my walls and hanging my tools up, stuff I hang up on the walls, and I got a solid wall then.
The problem is I need some pallet racking in here.
Yeah. I like to get some of the, not the 4x8 or the 48x48 pallet racking, but the half size ones. I like to get some of that.
Yeah. I'm still trying to talk my manager into let me have some of the old rusted stuff.
Oh. It seems like sometimes you're out in your shop doing something and you get busy and things just pile up and you got to spend a whole day cleaning up.
Yeah.
When my stepson lived with us, he was really good. He knew everything had to go. Everybody, it had his place. And I'd pay him, and he used to keep the shop really clean, sweep the
Nice.
floor and everything for me. But he moved away. Every once in a while, he'll come out and do it for me, but he hardly comes around anymore.
MB Heritage Farms. Hello.
Hey, Michael, welcome back.
Yes, I got 9.5-foot ceilings in here. So it would be nice if I had some pallet racking in here.
Yep. Yeah, you can get stuff off the floor and everything that way.
Yeah, it'd be nice if I had it because then I can really get organized. And I'm just dealing with what I have right now.
And most of what we have is handmade.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, they're solid. I can climb to the top shelf.
I can barely move them by myself.
They're heavy.
And I'm 6'2" and about 260 pounds.
you made them solid then, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yep, 2x4s, plywood. And not the cheapy plywood either.
Yeah, I don't like that chip wood stuff.
Mm.
Gets a little bit of moisture on it and it just swells up.
But I think I used like 3/4 plywood for the shelves. But I didn't want them to bow.
I don't like the plywood anymore. They're changing the sizes. What is it? Like 11, 30 seconds.
Oh, I know.
Instead of 5/8, ½ inch or quarter or 3/4, they got all these little ridiculous changing the size of it.
Yeah, I learned metric and engineering. Metric is so much easier and nicer.
Oh, is it? I never did get into anything metric. I don't understand it.
Well, being in pest control, I had to know all three. It was a pain in the neck for the conversions.
Oh,
I would literally get instructions that it'd all be in metric.
now the pest control, do you do like the spraying for stuff too, or what all do you do?
Yeah, I did the vegetation management and vermin control
Okay.
for municipality.
Years ago, my mom and dad's one of their friends. He was in the pest control. He's actually in the Air Force, in the Air National Guard, I was in the guard, and I went active duty, and he did that in the guard too. That was his job, but he had a business. It was a Kaufman Pest Control in St. Joseph, Missouri. He passed away a few years ago, but man, that guy was sharp on stuff.
I have one of those guys.
They're handy to have
Yeah, they are.
because there's so many different critters out there, and everything don't work on the same animal.
Nope.
No,
Bug or anything.
You gotta,
Yeah, we
you gotta
use a-
know your prey to
Yep.
outthink them.
We use a lot of diatomaceous earth around our place for different controls and stuff. But
Mhm.
one time, my sister-in-law and brother lived where I live. I bought the place from them, and they got fleas real bad in the carpet and ticks and stuff in our yard. And he come out with something, and then we don't hardly have. And it's like 13 years ago, and we hardly have any bugs down our yard. I don't know what he used, but we don't have that many.
Now, the diatomaceous earth stays there for a long time.
Yep. My wife believes in that. She
it's
uses it for all
non-toxic to
different kinds
the
of things.
household pets.
Yep. You can actually eat it yourself. It's good for you.
Yes,
As
it
long as
is.
it's the food grade.
Right, food
Yep.
grade.
Yep. If it's a food grade, yep.
It can't be the swimming pool stuff.
But I like it because it's not harmful to your animals, You can put it out in your barns. And my wife's been getting, for flies out in the barn, larvae.
Maggots.
No, it looks like a pile of dirt, but they hatch.
Oh,
But they're not magnets. But every month she gets an order, and you put it like in your shit piles or out in a different area, and they hatch, and it takes your fly population down. I have to ask her the name.
Oh, the
again,
fly
but-
loss?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. You can actually mail
It works
order that
good.
stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, you
she
can mail
gets
order
it.
that.
Yep. She's on a yearly deal. She pays so much a year, and they send it to her every month or every other month.
Yeah, see, I have the PT Alpine, and I'll put a little squirt of that on the trash can outside.
Uh-huh.
They land on it and they fall dead.
Oh. Because with all of our livestock, with our cows and goats and horses and stuff,
Well, this
there for
this
a
is what
while
this
we
is,
get a lot of flies.
this is what it was designed for. You just put it in an area, and you can actually use this in like restaurants, hospitals, daycares, and you put it in an inconspicuous spot. All you need is a little tiny little dot, and they'll go right to it. So I'll spray I'll give it a little squirt on the sides of the house during the summertime.
Yeah.
It'll be there for about a month.
Huh. It don't wash off or wear off, huh? Just lasts.
Well, the rain will wash it off.
yeah.
Oh, will it?
Take one more piece.
You got to really know which ones, it depends on what application, like you said, that will work in hospital and stuff. You got to really know your chemicals and your, all the stuff on that. There's a lot to learn.
The key is read and follow the instructions.
Yeah.
Yeah, the label is the law,
The label is the law.
even for the homeowners.
That's what happens to a lot of people. They don't read the label.
Yep.
Yeah, if you put out mouse bait and it kills the mouse and the cat next door eats the mouse and dies, you're in trouble.
Yep.
Got to be real careful with those secondary kills.
That's why I don't use poisons for mice and rats.
I need something for my truck. You guys weren't in here the other day. While I was sitting down there, broke down in Alabama, I was going through I don't get in this one cubby hole very often. I got paper towels and cleaning supplies in there. And it must be a mouse because I got droplets. But it ate part of my ding paper towel roll. I don't know how a mouse got in my truck, but I tore everything apart, all the cubby holes. I can't find him, so I don't know if he's dead or not, but he ate a big old chunk out of my paper towels.
Yeah, I was making a nest.
Yep. Yeah, I looked everywhere for where he did
Wow.
with it.
Bad.
He's hid in here somewhere. So I got a pet somewhere.
Nothing else. Took my finger.
Yeah,
a little
just
bastard.
stop in anywhere and pick up one of those Tomcat easy set mouse
You didn't
traps.
see that.
2 to a
Yeah.
pack.
Yeah.
I just stick it in a corner somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Michael's seeing something.
I just put out a video
Oh.
last night on how you can do that, believe it or not.
Yeah, Nitro was in here earlier. Nick is actually talking to his people now. Yeah, Nick, what we do? We hit 4 hours now, Nick. So, and you've had 2 or 3 people in there each time, so you've got at least 12, maybe 13 hours today so far.
Well, that's good.
Yep. It's a little, but a little adds up, you know. You get, 4 or 5 hours a day, they add up.
Yeah, they do.
In 5 days,
Yeah.
you get 20 some hours. So,
Mm.
Yeah,
hey,
especially
Gary,
the-
you can
you got
come up,
new
Gary,
rules
if you
for
want.
the, new people, so that's kind of cool.
Gary, co-stream. There's only Nick co-streaming right now. If you want to co-stream Gary today. We're just sitting here talking, so
That's
Gary,
it. Just
you're
the
welcome to
chit
come
chat.
up, Gary. We've had Shirley on, showed her place this morning. Then we went and got 3 turkeys, named them Randy, Joy, and Giblets. And that's all we're doing today.
I got any of these ones pictures up for you, for David. I don't know which one you want.
We use, you got anything bigger, better
They
ideas
use
instead of
detectors. They
cheese?
don't
We
like the
use,
other ones.
we
they don't
use peanut
understand
butter
them.
on our mouse traps.
Yeah, I can't do that here. My dogs like the peanut butter.
Oh,
I even have one dog that likes the sunflower seeds.
Yeah, which is
Oh.
really- I rarely use bait. I just use the instincts of the mouse against them.
oh, okay.
Yeah, like I said, I put out a
Here,
short
Coco.
last night, giving a quick
Here, Coco.
explanation of how that's actually done and how you face your traps. I say without an actual visual demonstration of how it's done, it's kind of hard to explain it.
Hey, Bill,
Did
Luke.
you ever do the video on the cooker? I never seen it.
On the what?
The cooker? What do you mean?
The pan that he was going to refurbish.
Oh,
Yeah.
he did the.
The
Yeah,
oven, Dutch
seasoning.
oven.
Yeah, the reseasoning. Yeah, I did that already last week.
Oh, I didn't see it.
It was a live, not a video.
Oh. I'll have to go back and look. There was somebody who was wanting to watch. I told him that you was going to do that. They was wanting to learn how to take care of their iron, and I told him you was going to do that to watch on your channel.
Yeah, I mean, it took me about an hour. I had to rush it because I had weather coming in.
I'll praise Power Tools.
Yeah, all three is the power tools. I mean, you can do it by hand. It just takes a lot longer.
She ate all the bell peppers.
I know she'll eat the vegetables.
Yeah, somebody was asking about it the other day. We was talking about it, and I told them go to your channel. You should have a video. I didn't know it was alive. I told them go. You
Yeah, well,
might have
yeah,
a video on it.
yeah, it's on my live stream. It's on my live playlist.
Okay.
You know, I said I picked up a couple of subscribers over the last week.
Oh, have you? You might have Molly drop your link in here too while you're on here. There might be somebody in here that ain't connected.
Okay, let's do it here. And what's your passcode for dropping a link?
That a word.
What's the word?
Vet, like Army vet or Army or Navy.
VET. Okay.
Yep, VET.
There it is.
There it is.
So I got type in vet.
Or USMC.
Yep. And Peace is still on here.
I don't know who Retro is. Sorry.
Retro is a friend of Gary's.
Ah, well, she keeps asking if I've seen Retro.
Retro came in the first thing when I started. I seen he was in chat. I don't know him personally, but I know he goes and talks to Gary.
You know, I'll tell you, Molly, I have talked to Retro earlier. Oh. I don't know who he is, so I can't
What's up,
help you,
Gary?
Latoya, but thank you for thinking of me.
Yeah, apparently, actually, it's weird. I never know what videos can go.
You never do.
I know. I never did. I put that one out late last night, and it almost 400. Dude. It was like what, 11 o'clock at night when I put that out.
Right?
You know, I subbed to you the other day, and I just made you a mod, and it says I'm not subbed.
To me?
No, your husband,
Oh, Jason?
Really?
to Jason. Yeah, I
Yeah.
subbed to him the other day when he come on here, and I just made Jason a mod, and it said I wasn't subbed.
Really?
That's weird.
Yeah.
That's happening a lot these days, though.
Yeah. As far as I know, I'm the only pest hunter on YouTube. As far as I know.
Except for me.
Hey, Gary. I think you're muted, Gary. Oh,
That's
there you are.
okay. Yeah, you accidentally muted me. I guess it was accidentally. But,
I
I probably did.
today.
hey, Multi Hunter. Hey, Molly. How y'all doing?
Phone bounces sometimes. It's hard to hit the buttons.
Oh, I know. That happens. Hey, when I'm driving down the road, it just multiplies the difficulty times 10.
It does.
So,
People don't realize, like when they're like Kobe jumps in and out all the time, trying to reach up there and touch that little bitty button with my big fingers is just really hard.
who'd you make mad yesterday?
No, but well,
Well,
I had a discussion with somebody. I'm not mentioning no names,
Okay.
but I'm trying to be nice today. I'm going to try to go all day without doing it today.
Hey, I upset people yesterday myself, and it happens from time to time.
Yeah.
You too cute.
I went almost half a day so far, and I've done good so far.
Well,
I
I
think-
wasn't. I know who I upset. The fact is, my buddy Jeremiah. You've
Yeah.
seen him on here.
Yeah, I was on his channel last night. I was watching him.
Yeah, Jeremiah has been my friend for 20 years. plus. 20 around 20 years. It may be a little longer, maybe a few days shorter or something. I don't know, but it's right around there. And he and I have been to Talladega many, many times. He and I have been, have hung out. He and I, he's just like Devil Dog as far as he's just like a brother to me. He's been to family. He's invited to any family outing. My family knows him. He's a part of the family, essentially. And he sent me a text yesterday with a link, and I clicked on it, and he had just gone, and he was just going live. Well, I don't remember what time. That was around, I don't know, 7 o'clock, I guess.
Oh, last night there when he went live, yeah.
Yeah. And so I didn't think about it being Tuesday. Tuesday is DJ's. He has his regular show
Cartoon. Yeah.
at like 8 o'clock. And
Rushing Wind says hi.
Hi, Ruby. Welcome back.
Well, let's see. Hey, good to see you, Rushing Wind Mountain. Pest Hunter Outdoors. Good to see you, Nikki. That reminds me. Come here. Let me show you to your namesake. Come here. Come on.
Right.
Come on. Anyhow, so Jeremiah, and I guess I don't know if Jeremiah was just tired of talking the whole time because but he asked me if I would start a stream on StreamYard. So I guess so that he could have, so we could talk verbally, and or have people come on and talk, because he had spent an hour and 14 minutes where he was the only one on screen, and you know how that can get kind of old.
Yeah.
So I went through and opened up a thing, and I think that was about the time DJ goes live, and on the initial. On Jeremiah's stream, he and Dee had hit it off pretty good because she loves racing.
Yeah.
And so Dee hopped on there, and Dee normally goes to DJ's. Hey, Squirrel, good to see you. Squirrel's Magnet Fishing and Outdoors. Always a pleasure to see you, Squirrel. But anyhow, so Dee did come over, and to be honest with you, I don't think there was. I don't know. I go to DJ's regularly, but I can never keep up with who goes to where and who's in what. That always throws me off. And I don't think that many of the people that came in there last night go to DJ's. In fact, there was a few people in there who really didn't know that just for whatever reason happened to cross it. Anyhow, that's beside the point. Anyhow, I think DJ felt like I was detracting from his viewers, and I may have to some degree, but he got up. I think he got mad at me.
I'm sorry. I go in there once in a while. I used to.
Yeah.
But I don't know anything about it, so it gets boring to me.
Right.
After they talk and they do the chat, then I don't mind it. But I don't watch cartoons.
I don't either. I did when I was a kid.
So, yeah, I don't know all that stuff there is about cartoons. So it's I'm sorry. Now for Jeremiah, when you guys did the stream,
yeah,
because I was in that for a while, I got a suggestion to him. You need to teach him how to read the chat and talk to his people, because he's talking there and playing with his glasses, and you can see in the screen. But he wasn't paying attention to the chat any.
Well,
everybody's trying to talk to him and stuff. And Dee was trying to talk to him about something at first, and I don't know if he couldn't see the chat.
He might have had trouble with it after all. But I'll mention that to him. I think the chat was going a lot faster than he was used to.
Yeah, he was talking about it. It was going so fast he couldn't see it.
He's not used to doing this live streaming. In fact, that was his first live stream. So Yeah, that was his very
Yeah,
first live.
yeah, it's different to get used to.
Yeah, it does take a little while. You got to know
Yeah.
which one. My mind typically kind of scans, but it doesn't necessarily focus on every single part because I'm trying to. For me, I'm usually holding a conversation, and it's
Yeah.
hard for me to think and hold a conversation about that and think about what's going on in the chat. If I do look at the chat and hang on, let me get Nick. Come on, come on. I want to show you the Nick. She would probably like to see you. So I'm gonna put that right there for just a minute. Hang on, and here we go. You can have your bone. Well, there we go.
Hi,
Well,
Nikki.
she ain't interested in being on camera.
Bye,
right
Nikki. That was a short.
Yeah, she just you can debigify me.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to not knock you off, but I'm trying.
Hey, that's okay. But oh, she's sweet. I am very distracted, Blue Nose, all the time. I do get distracted pretty easily. Hey, Slice Life Gaming. I think I'm saying that right. Good to see you. Anyhow, the I don't know. Did it make a difference? Maybe. And I wouldn't have done it if I'd have thought about it. But I'd have probably just stayed on Jeremiah's live. But he was on YouTube streaming so as far as I know, you still can't bring uh, co-hosts or a panel up.
I don't know if you can or yet either. I don't know.
Yeah, she did take that bone and she was gone. So anyhow, oh, Nikki is awesome. She has meant a lot to me and Tammy. But anyhow, it's I from time to time, I annoy somebody, but it's very few people that get annoyed about me doing my live stream. I don't occasionally a few, but you know I try not to walk over anybody. If I do go live streaming, I do sometimes go live streaming while you are, but that's trying to help.
Yep.
And it's
Yeah.
even then.
Yeah, we've been working together on it. We're trying to help everybody out. And,
That's right. Well, our focus is pretty similar.
Like when we're here, when you go live, we always tell everybody you're live because I get notifications. So then we tell if anybody else is live, so they can go over there and support each other.
Well, we need to see.
We're not trying to hog it from everybody. We're just trying to help everybody.
That's right. We need to see if we can't figure out some way of scheduling stuff together or something.
Yeah.
That way, we can work it all out. Thank you, Blue Nose. I appreciate that. I try to help. I don't know how much help I am. But what is Jeremiah's channel? Jeremiah's channel that's another thing. I don't know if Jeremiah's going to be on that same channel. He is. He's got another channel that for some reason he logged into that channel last night, and it is a cooking experiment with Jeremiah. Is the name of that channel he was live on last night.
Yeah.
Blue Note says now get the duck races on. That's not a bad idea.
Right.
I want to be duck races. We had duck races yesterday.
Those are fun.
Yeah, Shirley did. We had fun yesterday.
Well, those duck races are fun. I like doing, something else that I want to do again. We've only done once. I say Devil Dog came on there with me, and I tried to get him to do I asked him to make up a spinning wheel between different things, and he added some stuff to it that actually made it, even better. And one night we did a wheel of fun, and it had different things. He had dropped Gary in the basement or something like that, and literally during the show, when it landed on that, he dropped me in the basement. So there's several things on there, and then I think he ended up adding, drop other people in the basement. So that's just kind of a fun for an oddity type thing.
Be like playing
Yeah,
when
well,
you
we
get a
did
certain
play.
card, but it was on the wheel.
Yep, that's right. And he actually went through and we did. Let's see, that night we did Hangman. We did. I think we may have done duck races. We may have done trivia. We had several things on there, and there is a tool on that same site that you can go, and it's like a roulette wheel thing, and you could have it. You could have it set up to where it's doing the same thing. So I may do something like that again. I have to think about it beforehand and plan it out. My problem is I just go through typically and wing it. I get an idea sometimes right before the live stream, or maybe nothing comes to mind, and I just go through and hop up there and do it. It really, one thing that I think Jeremiah said, I don't care. He knows I don't care. I'll come up here and make a fool of myself. One time I twerked or tried to twerk on one of my live streams. Didn't look very good. Wasn't very effective.
Yeah, Eddie talks about it every
That's
once
what
in a while.
you're saying.
But
Shirley's trying to do one. I don't know if you've seen it or not. It's bingo, but you got to send a link to everybody, and they get their own bingo card. And
Right.
she's trying to set that up where you
Thank
play
you,
bingo
Latoya.
one night.
I think you could go through and either have. I don't know. Probably the easiest way to do that is just put the link in the. Does it have to be a separate link for everybody?
Well, when she did it a few weeks ago, and we tried. It had a link, and everybody went to it. And it's supposed to be, but it wanted you to log in, so everybody be different. And we haven't figured out how to do it yet. She's trying to work on that. I don't understand how it works because we all went on there, but it wanted you to sign up and get your own deal. But the way she read it is, you go to her link, it would give you a bingo card.
Yeah.
And be linked into her, but it wasn't working.
I tell you what, something you might go and look at. Somebody that has done that, I think. There's a fellow by the name of Donut Operator that has done what is that? He does a bingo or he has. I don't know if he's still doing it, but Sovereign Citizen Bingo, and there's a way that he's done that, and I don't know if they have a thing for regular bingo or not, but he had some kind of a link, I think, where you clicked on it and got your own bingo card. I don't know if they have it for regular bingo, but that may work.
Yeah, she was just trying something new, too.
Sure. I ain't scared.
Nope.
I don't mind trying.
Yeah, it just makes it more interesting, and you got different, things in your closet to pull out, to keep it interesting.
Yeah.
Because sometimes
right,
you do the same thing over and over, it gets stale.
Blue Nose, he is. I don't think he's a police officer anymore, but that is the primary focus of his channel. He was a police officer. I don't think he still is, but I know that has been the focus of his channel. There's about 3 of them that I watch regularly, or I used to. Hadn't watched lately. Donut Operator, Officer 401, I think it is, and Mike the Cop. Hang on, Otis wants to go out.
Hi, Otis.
Sit in. Okay.
And I'm waiting for you a second time. Others will sit there and bark and bark and bark. I'll come over and open the door, and he'll just sit there. And then I'll shut the door. I'll come back over here and sit down, and then he will turn around and bark and bark and bark again. He's just never satisfied. So maybe he thinks it's a game. I don't know.
Yeah. He likes to see you get up.
I'll have to check out Blue Bacon. I'm not familiar with it. Truth is, I have a variety of interests. And so even though I do find, some stuff dealing with, law enforcement interesting, and it's, so I do watch some of that, but, I don't often go back to the same folks that I see every now and again. Reminds me, I watched the Houston Police Department, or the Houston graduation a little bit yesterday. They had that going on. Just one of the things. I find myself wondering how long they have to go through the academy. We got to go 12 weeks.
The one in the academy in Missouri, I think, is 16 weeks for the highway patrol.
Oh, well, here in Mississippi, it's actually for highway patrol is 24 weeks.
Dog food.
I'm sorry, what, Molly?
I was talking to Jason.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's good. Tell Jason I said sup.
Not a whole lot. What's going on?
Oh, just chilling. In fact, I probably need to drop. I need to call Jeremiah back, and we were talking about some stuff on about YouTube, and he was in the process. I just wanted to come up for a couple minutes, say hello, and let's see. Yeah, Nikki, come on up. I want to see you. That's what Josh said. Josh is good people. Anyhow, I'm gonna drop down. I just want to come up and say hi.
He's been trying to get Nikki to come up all day.
He just wants to see her face. She doesn't shoot that much.
I know.
I've only seen her once or twice, and then it was
Al Chafes.
Yeah. And that was on. I think one of them was on Al Chafe's 24-hour live, and I think he showed her, and I think she was asleep or something, passed out.
Passed out. I love Nikki.
Well, she's awesome. Well,
Yeah, we see Al all the time.
The only reason why I use that term is because she used that term. Otherwise, I would not have said that. I would have said she was asleep. Maybe she was just taking a nap. I don't know. But I love Nikki to death. She's just awesome.
And she
really is. And the funniest live stream I've ever seen was her very first one. But I don't think it's, I hadn't been up for a long time. I think she deleted it. Anyhow, I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a good one. And
all right, Gary.
I'll see y'all in the
Good to see you, sweetheart.
Good to see you too, Molly. Or at least, well, good to hear your voice, and great to see that logo. That is an awesome logo.
It's a nice logo, ain't it? That's her
It really
sticker.
is.
I love it.
That's her new sticker. Yeah, it's pretty.
It is. We'll see y'all later.
There's somebody else in the basement. See who's down there. The other one got off, and the other one's here.
Right?
He was getting ready to call you. Yeah.
Say what?
Hi, TJ.
He was getting Gary was on here. He's getting ready to call you to talk to you about something.
Oh, sweet. Well, he ain't called me yet. I was just watching you drive down the road.
Yeah, yeah. Gary was on here. I think he's back in the basement.
Oh, yeah. He might jump back up here. I don't know if he
Yeah,
sees
he's
me
back
on
in
here.
the basement. Yeah, he's here.
That's
Yeah, he's
funny.
here.
That's funny. Now, hang on, I gotta make.
Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, I'm just dropping my truck off, so I'm waiting for my child to show up so I can go home.
Oh, you finally got to the shop?
Yeah, I got to the shop and they said hopefully they can get to it today and look at it. And they said hopefully, I mean, if it's something serious with the DPF, they got to send it to the dealership.
Oh, I just went through that a
So
month ago. I
that
put
always
a
scares.
whole new depth on mine. I put whole new filters and everything on mine. Cost me almost $10,000.
Yeah.
I didn't want to have to deal with
And
it no
I
more.
get scared every time they say dealership. I mean, I've had some bad luck, so.
Yep, me too. I put a transmission, a rear end in this one, and the depth, wiring harnesses. Yep.
Yep, I get it. We'll see what they say. So I'm gonna try not to think about it until they call me. Try to enjoy my time off. You know how that is. You worry about something, you don't enjoy your time off.
No, you just got to walk away and deal with it when it comes up.
Yep, absolutely. Oh man. What the? Where are you at this moment?
I'm up here by Cedar Rapids, Iowa right now.
Oh, okay.
Then I got to drop over to Kankakee, Illinois, and pick up another one and go back to Georgia.
Hello, Dee.
Oh.
Welcome back.
One of your fans is here, Dee. Dee's in here. I know you call her Homestead, but it's Homestead in the Dee Woods with Dee. She really likes you. You guys got something in common.
Who you talking about?
Racing like we do. Dee.
Oh, Dee.
Homestead in the Woods.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She likes racing like we do.
Yeah, that's awesome. I think it's a prerequisite that you like racing before you drive a truck. I think it is.
Yeah.
Hey, I was just about to call you.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been listening to y'all with all y'all's suggestions for my first time doing a live stream.
Well,
yeah, you was a little bit nervous.
No, I wasn't nervous. That had nothing to do with it. I was just sitting there rambling. I didn't know I didn't even know what to do or didn't care either. I was just sitting there talking. I really wasn't nervous. That didn't bother me at all.
Okay, you came across a little bit like you were still.
It was information overload, is what it was. Looking at a screen, trying to figure out what the hell all them buttons do.
I know it. Try doing it going down the road. You was sitting still.
Yeah, no. But
yeah.
Nervous wasn't it, but since the information overload was, I was like, the hell. After the first 4 minutes of my live stream, I said, the hell with all them buttons. I'm just going to talk. And I heard what you had to say, and I get that. It's my first one, so, you know.
Right. I didn't know it was your first. I thought you'd done it a few others.
Oh,
Gary just told me it's your first one.
Yeah,
it's confusing at first. Some people make it look really easy, and it's not.
Oh,
I don't know.
I'll get the hang of it eventually.
My first time live streaming, it was like, what I talk about. Of course, I didn't have anybody in. Hardly. I really don't think I had one or two people drop in to my first live stream, but
I was on your first one. I caught your first one. Go ahead.
Oh. No, I was just saying my thought process last night was the same thing in the first 10 minutes. I was like, what do I talk about? And then I started thinking about it. I was like, who cares? It's my damn channel. If they don't want to watch, they can get the hell off.
And that's what you
That's
got to do too.
And that's what I talked about. It was just dumb crap, you know. I mean, I was just doing it. I literally was so mad about the day. I just said, you know what, I'm gonna get on here and just talk and talk and talk. And then I said, what do I talk about? And then I don't know. And so everything that came to my brain, I just talked about it. And that was it. Yeah.
Well, hey, my first one, I think there was one or two people that actually came in, and if it hadn't been for my friend Carnegie coming in, you know, I don't think I'd have had anybody make any comments. In fact, I need to go back and look at that.
I made a new friend.
Yeah. That's true.
So
And,
anyway,
I'm gonna go back and look at that. And, I'll keep it muted, but I'm curious to see if anybody actually, oh, I know. I want to go through and see if there were any comments whatsoever. There were a total of 18 chat comments, messages in my first live stream. I had a peak of 4, but an average of 2.
Uh-oh. See if I can turn this while I do what I got to do here. There we go.
I am curious as to what the averages were on yours. I like looking at numbers.
Well,
He says,
take a
nope, you
gander.
made 2 new friends.
He said, no, you made 2 new friends. That's what I'm talking about. Man, oh man, oh man.
Would you believe I actually have 17 hours from my first live stream? Almost 18.
Oh, people rewatching it?
Yeah. People running, my master playlist.
Yeah.
And it ran for 1 hour. 1 hour and 12 seconds.
Ooh.
John from J&J saying hi to you, Gary.
Hey, John, I'm sorry. I'm on the wrong page. On the wrong tab.
That's why I told you. I knew you was
Thank you. I
somewhere else.
appreciate it. Always a pleasure to see you, John. Yeah, Latoya has talked with my friend. Sure have. And the fact is, Jeremiah will meet a lot of folks. I mean, he's just good people. In fact, he's awesome people.
Oh.
I've been knowing him for, well, let me tell you a little bit about Jeremiah.
Oh Lord.
He tends to be a lot like Devil Dog in that he's a smart aleck a lot of the time. Maybe I'm just like people like that. I don't know.
You attract smart Alex.
It must be. I know that we had a friend, really more a friend of Jeremiah's than hey, Chris the Gamer. But Jeremiah has always been a very staunch advocate against drugs. And he's had to deal with some of these people that he cared about and was able, I think, ultimately to get to help them through a drug addiction.
Hello, Chris the Gamer.
And Jeremiah is being such a great friend for such a long time. I happen to know that his mother, Jeremiah is adopted. His biological mother was going to abort him. And so he's one of the best arguments I know for against abortion. And I mean, I know that people have different thoughts on that and what have you, and I'm not here to argue one way or the other, but I would say that he is one of the best arguments I have arguing against abortion, because he's made such a difference in so many different people's lives. He's 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 kind of like Devil Dog in that he will say things flat out and rather plainly. I tend to beat around the bush and be a little bit more. I don't know, having a brain fart at the moment, can't think of the word. I try to soften things a little bit, hoping that
Diplomatically.
Yeah, maybe that sounds like a good word.
Sugar coated. Sugar coated.
I don't know if I would say sugar coated. I know that a lot of people won't receive something if it's said in a direct manner. In fact, I was in sales for most of my life. That's most of what I've done. And I also, one of the things that I learned while I was in sales, and that just goes right along with something my daddy's always told me. He said, a man convinced against his will is of the same opinion still. And so, from my perspective, it always, you have very little to gain by pissing somebody off. And sometimes people take things, don't react well to blunt messages. And so I just try to look at it as trying to actually communicate and have my view or whatever I'm trying to say more acceptable. I guess you could call it sugar coated, but I look at it as being, I look at it more as being trying to put it in a form that they will accept. Right. So, but I tend to hang out with the people that are fairly blunt. Doesn't mean I always agree with them. In fact, well, whether it's Jeremiah, whether it's Devil Dog, I have a tendency.
I've been accused of it 2 or 3 times this week.
This week.
Well, that's another thing. That may be another reason why I like you, Randy. You have a tendency to be blunt, whether I agree with you or not. But
you hang around the good guys.
Well, I like to think that the people that I hang around with have a moral center, that have a compass that points to a true north, and they will defend their position, with vigor.
Hi, Mary.
Hey, Mary.
Mary is the one. That's the Mary that on the 20 or 11-hour duck race. That's the Mary right there, Gary.
I know. I recognize the name.
Yeah, I couldn't think of her last name.
Yep, her duck came in first.
Yep.
Congratulations, Mary. I'm sorry at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the whole name. Sorry, Mary.
I don't know. Well, one of the things that Jeremiah has said on several occasions, is, one of the things I believe is, understand from my perspective, and the reason why I don't care a whole lot what people say for the most part. That's one of the reasons why, hey, I did that twerking. I do stupid things from time to time. It's just meant to be fun. But, I don't, maybe and I'm going to shut up because I just keep talking about me.
Yeah, you're supposed to be talking about Jeremiah.
Well,
he's sleeping.
No, he's working on getting his.
He cleaned his truck out.
Yeah.
He wait for his ride.
I wonder what time she's supposed to be there, Jeremiah.
I got the mic cut off because I'm vacuuming.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't want to annoy everybody.
What time's your daughter supposed to be there to pick you up?
She'll probably be here in the next 15, 20 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
Cool. I'll let you go back to vacuuming. Like like it was anything to do with what I had to say. But
Well, I find you very tactful when you speak.
I try to be. I don't talk much about religion, and I don't talk about politics. I despise politics. I consider myself a religious person, and I believe what I believe, and I'm not trying to convince anybody else of it. Um, the but one of the things about I consider myself a Christian, and one of the scriptures talks about do all things as unto God, not as unto your mortal masters.
yes, D, he has just dropped.
Hey,
And,
you got a ball.
and so, and God is not a respecter of persons. And that just basically saying that he's not a respecter of position. So I look at it like this, I am the author of my own life, I guess. I'm responsible for my decisions. Nobody else is responsible for them. I'm responsible for my own actions. And what somebody thinks or says, that doesn't mean I won't listen and consider what they have to say. But ultimately, I have to do what I think is right, or I have to be okay with whatever decisions I make. Now, granted, twerking probably wasn't one of the best decisions I made, but I'll stand by it. Otis wants out again. No, I ain't doing it.
What time?
When he barks and he's standing up, then I'll walk over there. Until then, I ain't going over there. By the way, let me ask this. Multi-hunter, I know you're muted, or Molly, anybody, I know Randy's monetized. I know Jeremiah's just starting out. And Molly, I don't think that I know that you primarily are a supporter.
Yeah.
And so watch hours ain't something that is really a main concern or something that you're focusing on. I don't know if Multi-Hunter, and I know Multi-Hunter, I've been to their channel, but it's been a little while. I didn't know if they were, focused. Are they monetized or?
No, he's working on hours.
They're working on watch hours. Okay.
Yeah,
how many
that's
do
why
they
he's
have
on here now.
How many?
He told me the other day, and I forgot. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I was just curious.
Nick, type it in there if you get a chance. Nick's at work. He's co-streaming. He's at work.
Okay.
But he'll type in here in a minute.
It's all good. I try to keep up with who's where, to some degree, because I do run different videos. I mean, I don't do as much as hours from Multi. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out. My internet only allows me to do about, if I'm just running somebody's playlist, I can run 3 playlists. If I'm on here right now, for example, streaming what have you, I've only got 1 playlist running, because if I have 2 more set up, it affects my my thing. So I have to kind of prioritize, and I try to stick with the ones that are closer, if that makes sense. If somebody only needs 20 hours, well, we can get that done quick. But you know, if somebody's needing 400 hours or 1,000 hours or 2,000 hours, that's a little bit more of a long haul. So
Yep.
it's sometimes it's right now I broke the 500 mark. Okay, congratulations. I have 553 today. Tomorrow, who knows? If I had things I would do, if I had things I would do alive and give away, I would. Well, you know, that's an interesting point, Steve. No, I don't have work on that. I guess I am going to have to work on that. Well, Dave, I've only had, before I got monetized, I don't even know if I ever had a giveaway. I don't think I did. I did have, the earliest giveaway I had was the Name That Plant, Name Tammy's Plant, and that wasn't a big deal. Yeah, you don't need to give stuff away. I mean, I haven't really done the stickers. I haven't done the there's a lot of things I ain't done, you know, and then a lot of things I don't think to me don't really matter. Well, let me rephrase that. What I mean by that is just simply that it doesn't matter to me if I have stickers. I know a lot of people trade stickers.
Fun.
Well, yeah, I get that. You know,
It
I
is
can
fun.
see, I understand why people do it. But for me, my perspective, and I do have stickers. I'm sitting here. I got stickers right here, and you know, right here.
I have the badge and the gnome.
Yeah, and I've got. I think so. Thank you. I'm glad you have those. But you know, when the whole sticker conversation started, you know, I had a discussion with Devil Dog, and he was saying I should get stickers.
Can I see
The
the dog one again?
Nicole.
Is
My
it
dog.
yours?
Yeah, that's my dog. Nicole, come here. Come here.
I want to see the sticker of the dog
Oh.
again.
Yeah, that's Nicole.
Why did I think that's one of Devil Dog's?
It is. Well,
Nice.
Devil Dogs had this puppy. See, that's you.
Ah, that's why they resemble each other. I got you.
Yep.
Come here. But yeah,
Gary actually went over there and picked up Nikki
come here,
from
Nick.
Devil Dog. It was
That's
one of
right.
your puppies.
That is one of Devil Dog's puppies, and we're gonna get another one from. Hey, anything.
There's another one just like it is in Arizona. Drunken Chef's got another puppy from that litter.
Nice.
Annie Finn said that they've given away exactly 3 lures, LOL, because my son wanted to, but I will do something at 1K, probably a gift card or something easy, no drama. Hey, I get that. In fact, I've made a decision that I'm the only thing, I'm still sitting here with seeds I need to send out and still send, you know, it's all well and good when I sit there and I want to do something for people, but I'm, you know, I procrastinate so much that I don't tend to get things done. And thank you. I appreciate that, Dee. So from now on, the only thing I'm giving away is cash. And it's going to be done through PayPal, and it's going to be done like that because, you know, I don't want things hanging over my head that I, you know, knowing I need to do that I ain't, you know, I guess you could say I'm lazy, or you could say I procrastinate, or you know, priorities are different. It is important to me to get that done, but I need to go through the steps to do them. And since I procrastinate, it tends to linger.
I'm done vacuuming.
Excellent.
My need's done now.
Oh boy.
But the from now on, though, anything I give away is going to be just plain cash, unless somebody else is mailing it. I don't mind giving away something for somebody else and let them mail it. I'm
Yeah,
just going to.
you could do that. Get people
Well,
to donate to your giveaway and have them ship it out for you.
I
that's
take
true.
cash, Gary. I take cash. I'll take some right now.
I know you do.
Right? Take my
You know.
cash and donate it to Devil Dog. He needs it more than I do.
Hey, that's what I do. You know,
I saw that $50.
I
A little bit, you know.
every bit helps, and while it takes a village, I reckon, or something like that. It just, I think that together, if you have the support of a community, it's a lot easier to take care of your people, and
Yeah, it is.
so it's just, hard to say.
It's a beautiful thing.
Send my cash prize, Eddie. Well, I tell you what, when you win, I will be glad to do that. Or when
Sweet.
next time we have a contest, if you're a winner, I'll send it to you. For that matter, I'm fine.
I'm gonna change my name to Eddie.
Mm,
The well, I know a couple of Eddies. There's also Eddie Lugo, but I know they're talking about Devil Dog. Right, Eddie Lugo Studios does a lot in the travel industry, and I'm sure there's a few more Eddies out there too. It's a kind of a and now we can call Randy Eddie. So anyhow, but hey, I was going to tell you, D. I would never worry about say, but if I win a goat, I definitely want that. Okay, yeah, that's funny. But I will tell you this, and I kind of got distracted. D, you don't have to give away anything. You really don't. Hey, sweetheart.
Yeah, just come on to the lives and sell yourself. Let people get to know you, and you'll get there.
Well, my thing is that's right, Molly. You just go through and do stuff. I've never, and maybe it's because I've never cared one way really or the other about monetization. Now I am kind of curious, and I can see the effects of giveaways. I know that, and like this, I'm actually considering doing a giveaway on my because I know that works, and I never really did the sticker thing because well, it's not something that meant a lot to me. I don't know. I mean, they're cute. Love it, especially this one little one of Nikki. That is so cool.
That is very cool. I'm glad you die cut that one.
And well, I think that may be. I don't know if it was my idea or Devil Dog, but Devil Dog has a lot of ideas and he helps with a lot of things.
Well, you did mine.
Yeah. Well,
everything but the missing space.
Yeah.
But big deal.
No, I mean Eddie does. Eddie does work on a lot of things for a lot of people. If I had to pick one channel to recommend, it would be Eddie's.
Yeah, he's educational.
Well, it's educational. Plus, he goes through and does practical things for people, such as helping them design logos or icons or profile pictures, whatever you want to call it. I don't. That's one thing Dee was saying. She don't really think about monetization. I get that. I'm not a huge proponent of monetization. I don't think it makes that big a difference. I think that it does give some people something to focus on and a goal to shoot for, and it's always nice to have a goal.
Yeah.
But I think it's more important to enjoy the journey. Um, and
That's
I
what's
think
fun about it, I think. It's just watching your numbers, watching the people you meet and everything. You know, some people get wrapped up in trying to hurry up and get there and they forget where they came from then.
that's right. Well, I do enjoy. I like helping other people when I can, and so uh, for me, it's Devil Dog. Where he must be, his daughter must be there.
Yeah.
Not Devil Dog, Dadgum, Jeremiah.
Jeremiah. Don't say that other name because he'll be in here in a little bit and accuse both of us of stopping him from working.
Yeah, that's true. That is a common tactic of his.
Yep. Blames us every time.
I'm supposed to be doing shout outs.
Yeah. I'm not here on your guys supporting your lives.
Well,
You guys are always interrupting me.
that reminds me. So, and I hereby swear. People talk, and sometimes talk about. Sorry, I missed your live. I'm here to rewatch the rewatch team or whatever. Or some people come in and just say, they make comments. All right, comments are, hey, I appreciate them. I do. But I also know that there's people that go through and just come on long enough to leave a comment, move on to the next thing. Whether they do that one way or the other, if somebody makes my live stream, I'm happy to see them. I'm very thankful for them. If somebody doesn't make my live stream, that doesn't mean I think any less of them. It doesn't mean that, I try to be realistic about all this stuff. And part of that is that, people have lives and they can't spend every moment, thinking about what I'm doing or whatever. And so that would be kind of very egocentric. And that just ain't my style. So,
Hey, Gary, I just thought of something. We need to have Eddie blocked on both our channels. And he can't blame us no more.
Right.
Well, I see what you're saying, but the trouble is he can still watch. He just couldn't comment side.
Yeah, but he won't be able to come in and comment to it.
Well,
he'd figure a way out, though.
I don't think that's a good idea, Rudy. I really don't. It'd piss him off, I think.
Well, he'd have to block you himself on mine because I don't know how to do it.
That's a good point. That reminds me, man. I was into a lot. Well, that's neither here nor there. I ain't gonna talk about that. I'm just gonna shut up.
You say that a lot.
Well, I know that's because my mind bounces from one subject to another, and I can't ever predict what way my mind is going to bounce.
It's crazy.
It's almost,
like that.
It's almost like it's my brain is I don't know the best word to put it.
You got a small trampoline up there?
Probably.
It's always a bouncing.
It is. I mean, it's like chasing squirrels all the time.
Yeah.
But
that's why we like you, Gary, because we never know.
Well,
you keep us on our toes.
Oh, yes, for me, it was a stepping stone to get monetized. Doesn't really fill the pockets, and that's okay. I feel YouTube pushes you more when you are monetized. Hey, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. To what John said over hunting stuff with J&J, they do push you more when you're monetized. It's one of the reasons why I'm spending more time on YouTube Police than I am on Belt Loop 29. I don't react well to being jostled and cajoled, and I do like my channel. I love Belt Loop 29, but I feel like I'm almost like I'm working when I'm on that channel. they make money from your videos, so they want them seen. Yes, that's true. And truthfully, my channel is still growing, even though I'm not spending a whole lot of time on it. The let's see, in the last 28 days, just to give you an idea, let me look at the analytics. In the last 28 days, I have still gained 115 subscribers. I have had 402 or 405.2 watch hours and 18.2 thousand views. Now, that is just to give you an idea, because of the fact that I've been focusing on the other one, the other channel. This channel, that 18.2 thousand views is 7.6 thousand less views than usual. And the 405 hours, 405.2 hours is 274.8 less hours than usual. Although the subscriber count is about the same. The estimated revenue is actually down as well, about a little over $20 from what it has been being. If I wanted to, I could spend more time on Belt Loop 29, and I have no doubt that I could continue to focus on it and do the things I probably ought to be doing.
You want me to have that?
But I really enjoy.
Sit.
When I was a salesperson for Sears in the automotive department, one of the things I enjoyed most, literally, was when a customer would come in madder than a wet hen. And I was able to go through and talk to them, address their concerns and make them happy. To me, that was, always a bigger thrill than just saying, hey, what can I help you with? And, just helping them do whatever. Because you were able to make a difference in somebody's, day, turn them from being upset to happy. That meant a lot to me. It's probably the same reason why I went into law enforcement. I wanted to feel like I was making a difference.
I used to recommend Sears all the time when they were everywhere.
Yeah.
And I went in there one time mad about the cost of these tires and wanted to return them. And after about 15 minutes, I got a full refund, left the tires, went home. And he goes, but honey, we didn't buy the tires there.
Whoo. Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Anyfin said they worked for Sears Hardware with his grandpa in the 90s. Great memories. And I was working for Sears, I think, when I met my wife. In
the lingerie department.
Nice. Cool. In the lingerie department.
There we go. That would be, I wouldn't mind working in the lingerie department. Of course, I'm sure that would look a little weird. Never mind.
No, it wouldn't actually.
Really?
We have a guy that owns a brassiere shop. And I'm sorry, if you want it to fit right, you got to go see the guy. That's all there's to it. Got to go see the guy. He knows. Oh, yeah, he knows. And when you took the girls there for the first fittings, they're like, oh, my God, the guy. Nobody knows his name. He's the guy.
That's funny.
He was amazing.
Now, it was, I don't even know where my brain was going with that.
I'm sorry. We were back to lingerie.
It's just another day. Just another day. I get confused and, well, not necessarily confused, but I can't remember what it was a point when I start a conversation. And Devil Dog gets mad about that all the time, because I'll start a conversation or start saying something in the middle of the sentence, I'll change, start, hop on something else because my brain, that's the way my brain took me.
Right?
Anyhow,
Like a pachinko machine. Bing, bing,
it,
bing, 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 bing.
it does kind of remind me of one of those, those toys when you're a kid that you roll around the ground that just pop the balls and the thing in the middle pops and pops the balls and it goes every which way in a little bubble.
Yes.
That's the way I feel like my brain goes half the
Oh,
time.
the bubble walker.
Yeah.
Gary, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Since you were in that line of work, did you ever take the colors test through your HR?
The colors test, you mean as far, are you talking about being
The green, the blue, the orange, and black?
Personalities.
No, the gold.
No,
The gold.
I have taken a color blindness test, but I don't think it was there.
It's
And
the
I don't think
personality
I've ever taken that particular test. I'm not familiar with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they did that for us. And
Well, don't put
I
it
blew
back
the guys
there.
for a very, very unusual day.
Don't do that. You're swapping them, aren't you?
Yeah. No, I had my my blue and orange, which is the basically your green. Excuse me, green and orange. Green is your analytics. Orange is impulsive. Gold is like your close to your officers, your OCD, and blue is going to be the ones that have a lot of what is it? Tenderheartedness. I guess I called it emotional.
Well,
I've never heard of that test.
Yeah, they did it for us when I was with the city.
I suspect if I took that test, I'd score pretty. It'd be a whole bunch of different colors mixed up.
Right?
Yeah.
Plaid.
Yeah,
Mine probably.
you look at pictures and you just write down the color that pops out to you. What do? Would you rather do this, or do you do this? Yeah, so I rank really high on the analytical and impulsive.
Well, I do tend to be analytical, probably over analytical.
Oh, and yeah, it hurts.
And
because
I
you're always
tend to be
guessing stuff. Especially when
I think each of the things that you mentioned, I tend to feel like I'm that way. So it's kind of a combination of all those things. By the way, I don't know why it makes me think of that, but again, chasing squirrel. I got something for you. You should try. Hang on, let me get me a dip and I'll show it to you. It's dealing with your brain.
Yeah, that's good. I got a lot of squirrel moments too.
What I would, what I always think is funny. Go ahead and get your phone.
Hold on.
All right, we'll wait.
I'm gonna let it ring. She can call back later.
Okay. If you take your right,
or the mother-in-law.
if you take your right hand and go in a forward circle, then add your left hand and go in a backward circle.
It was Mom. I gotta call her back. Hold on, guys.
Okay. I would recommend everybody try that. See if they can do that. It's kind of fun.
One direction, one the other, huh?
Right, because most people, once they
Can I wait till I stop?
Yeah, please don't do that while you're driving.
Okay.
But I do always recommend that people try that just to see, it's just, anything like that I find interesting. It's just how, and I don't know what it means other than I think both are controlled by different sides of the brain. It is difficult, D, or at least that's my understanding. I don't know if I've ever had much problem with doing it, but my brain don't necessarily work the way everybody else's does anyhow. That reminds me, have you
He
ever
said
seen
you
that?
can't do it.
Well, I've tried to, I've asked quite a few folks if they could do that, and it's rare to find somebody that can. I don't know why, but um, it is, you know, it is, it's hard to, it's just an uncommon thing. That's what I was saying, Blue Nose. I don't want him to try while he's riding. Yes, sure, you go forward and backwards, and I'll slow it down. If you look at this, the one is going one direction, the other one's going the other. If it was going like this, it'd be, typically what happens is they go in the same direction. But if you go through and change up the directions, one in the forward motion, one in the backward motion. And to see it might help if you look at each of my hands individually, and you'll see that they're going in opposite directions. For that matter, I don't think it's, I think it's, yes, Woodard. What is it? Oh, you can have it.
Oh no, we're in trouble, Gary. Be prepared.
Let me guess, Devil Dog. Yes, Devil Dog. I guessed it. Hey, Devil Dog.
What are y'all crying about now?
Nothing. We're not bothering you.
You're not bothering me. Yeah, you are. I come in here to do mail calls, and I see Gary and Randy up on a live. Go figure.
Devil Dog, I live online.
Yeah.
And Gary's my teacher. I got to keep doing what Gary does.
Whatever.
I don't know about that. I don't know if I can teach anybody anything. And that's okay. The Devil Dog's the teacher.
Hey, John. Hey, Blue Nose. Hey, Molly.
I bet Devil Dog could do that, though.
Molly's on the
Nick?
phone.
Oh. Hey, D.
I think Devil Dog can do that.
Devil Dog can do what?
Take one hand, go in a forward circle, and the other hand go in a backward circle.
I can do it. I've proved to you before.
I think you have. That's why I was thinking that. It's, there not many people can do that. Devil Dog has to be. Devil Dog is an exceptional person, though, so he can do stuff like that. There we go. That's awesome. The strength of will, brain power. Devil Dog got it going on.
I can't do the Spock thing though. My hands just don't do that. But see there, I can't do that.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me try this. All right, go. Yeah.
There. Now we can see it easier.
All right. Let's see. I got to get them started the right way. Yeah. So just trying to get them to function independently of one another.
Pretty good having small hands, huh, Gary?
They're not small hands. In fact, it seems to me I recall when we shook hands, my hand kind of covered yours pretty well.
No, it didn't.
Wow. Something else I can do that's kind of strange, and it's not that uncommon, do as they're told. I tried to learn the guitar. I can write upside down and backwards. I don't know. I got used to doing that when I was teaching sales, salespeople. I would sit across from the table and rather than write something down and then turn it around for them to read it, I'd just write it where they could sit, and they could see it where they were. That's just kind of an oddity. I'm an odd person. That reminds me, you ever read the book Odd Thomas by Dean Koontz? It's kind of an
Nope.
Who are you talking to, Gary?
anybody and
Anybody
everybody.
listen?
Anybody that
Oh.
listens. Apparently ain't nobody listening, so I'm just talking. I'm
I don't
rambling.
read. I don't read, Gary.
Yeah, I don't even unless it got pictures.
Yep.
Well,
Or it's written in crayon.
to be fair, I'm sure that's fairly rare around you, Devil Dog, because usually you eat the crayon before they can write it.
Your crayon eater buddy called me at 10 o'clock last night.
Did what last night, Randy?
Your crayon friend, he called me at 10 o'clock.
Oh, Scott?
Yeah. He was having a rough night last night. He wanted to call me. So Joy sent me a message. Can I get Scott call you? Yeah, he can call me.
Very cool, Anyfin.
And then the turkey, I said, you woke me up last night, so you got to be on my live in the morning at 7. That turkey got up this morning and was on my live, him and Joy. Joy said he ain't been up that early in a year.
Oh, I've read some Dean Koontz books. I've read some Stephen King books. Jamie's a Stephen King fan.
It's been a while since I've read any Dean Koontz books. But I like, in fact, one of the first $5 words that I really paid attention to as far as being a $5 word was in one of his books. And the word was ameliorate. Just means to make better. Why are these shower shoes always giving you grief, Eddie?
Good luck.
Hey, Molly. Welcome back.
Flashlight? I don't know, but mine is right here. Take my flashlight. Well, my neighbor broke my neighbor's riding lawnmower.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And the neighbor's my mother's.
Oh.
All right, your mother broke her lawnmower or another
No.
neighbor?
Another neighbor broke the lawnmower by running over a dog-proof trap in an area he wasn't supposed to cut.
Oh. Was he cutting your mother's yard or was he cutting somebody else's yard?
Her yard, but he was only supposed to be inside the fence, not outside.
Right.
And the dog proofs are out there for the coyotes and the foxes trying to get to the chickens.
Hey, Molly, what does Fox say?
Chitter, chitter, chitter. They
I caught a
chitter.
fox once. I caught a silver fox once.
Yeah, what was her name?
I have dated some beautiful women, but that's been many years ago. Other than my wife now, who is a beautiful woman, and she's, I date her from time to time. She won't let me date anybody else. But at work, when I was working mostly a lot of animal control, I caught quite a few different things. That reminds me, need to go through. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
I got to figure out how to mute this.
Shut up, Scooter. Well, my husband is mechanically inclined, and if he can't fix it, somebody's going to get in serious trouble.
Is it a riding lawnmower?
Yeah, my stepfather bought a new riding lawnmower, and the neighbor that's renting from them rode the lawnmower he's not supposed to touch and broke it.
Ooh, double whammy. Not supposed to
Right.
be on it, then breaks it.
Oh, was told not to be on it, period, ever. Because everything he touches, he breaks. And it's not because he's careless. He's just dumb as dirt.
I know that feeling.
I mean,
Well-
he's a nice guy, but he's dumb as dirt. And you can't tell him nothing because he's got to be right.
That's a dangerous combination.
So my husband went to go save his happy home because if he gets caught having been on that mower and breaking it, he'll be evicted. And he's got nowhere to go.
Yeah. Y'all make sure y'all hit that thumbs up button. You know, Nicole, what are you doing?
Which one?
Talk about
We got a lot of doubles here lately.
Doubles? Oh, there's Nikki.
Names.
What are you doing? Watching you, Gary.
Hey, Nikki.
I don't know why anybody watch me.
Will you ask Nicole what she's doing?
Oh, she was hiding. She got
No, wrong Nicole.
Well, oh, I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
no, I was talking about Nicole, the puppy dog. She has a tendency. She'll grab something like my slippers and take them behind my chair so I can't see her. And she just got, her and Otis both have found little spots that they hang out in. Otis hangs out behind the what's that thing you walk on? Treadmill.
Treadmill.
And
how much dust that got on it, Gary?
Way too much.
Right? He
Way
was
too
thinking
much
about
right
getting healthier one time.
Yeah, that's the thing. He just thinks about it.
Well, it's a mental.
Gary, you should have took that to Texas with you. It might have been collect more dust.
Well, I have no doubt Devil Dog would never use it. And secondly, it's way too heavy for me to load back and forth to Texas because
Hey, multi-hunter, you got to type in regular chat instead of private chat.
Oh.
He wants to know what's up, Devil Dog.
Well, used to I could highlight stuff.
Used to.
Multi-hunter said, hey, Devil Dog up there, up top, but I can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Nikki is hiding right now. Nicole, the puppy. Nicole Roberts. Oh, I said my last name online. Never mind.
Mm-mm.
No big deal.
Well, Nikki was named after Nicole.
I know. That is her namesake. And she's awesome. Both of them. Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But Nicole, she's cute as all get out and sweet too, but she's a little bit mischievous sometimes.
You're talking about the Nicole in chat, right?
Well, probably both. But I was referring to the puppy dog at this particular time. She, I got looking the couple of days ago. She has left my slippers alone for the most part. But then I don't know, a week, maybe 2 weeks ago, I came in and I have a tendency. One of the first things I do when I come in, I take off my radio, take off my my shirt with the badge on it and everything, and then I go and take off my boots and put on my slippers. Well, my slippers, I tend to be a little OCD-ish.
I wonder if
And
Nicole
so-
hides owl slippers.
Probably.
Maybe. But I got to looking and my slippers weren't anywhere to be found. And I asked, at one point, Tammy said, well, you probably ought to look behind the chair. She started hanging out behind there. So she says, fact, Daddy, LOL. I guess maybe they have more in common. But sure enough, she started taking my slippers around back behind my chair. I'm gonna have to start moving my slippers when I take them off to someplace where she can't get to.
Well, you had that same
Maybe
problem.
up out of reach.
You had that same problem with Bella.
Well, that's true, but Bella was really aggressive with stuff. She had a tendency to accelerate or get harder with her, and she would chew on everything. And she tore up a bunch of shoes, and she tore up a bunch of different odds and ends. Nikki is not too bad in that occasionally she'll grab something like a slipper and she will chew on it, once she's got it, if I don't see it. But when she does, sometimes she'll play and then she will clamp down on like a finger or something, but not really clamp. It's more of a gentle, so for that, Bella would, sometimes not intentionally, but you could tell if I don't know, maybe she just thought the first wasn't hard enough. So they are, they're considerably different in their approaches to life, I guess. But I mean, they are both Bella was, a dog. Nikki's a dog. There are some similarities.
Mine's only eaten one slipper, and it was my own fault. I set it on the ground in his play area.
Oh.
Should never have done that. If I leave them anywhere in the house, they're fine. But if you put it where he plays, he thinks it's for him.
Well, that's kind of cool that your dog knows the difference.
Yeah, he does. Wasn't cool for that pair of slippers I liked so much.
No. Fact is, it's about time for me to get another pair of sandals. Nicole or Bella tore up my sandals bad. I couldn't wear them after she got a hold of them. But hey, Ashley Brady, good to see you.
Hi,
Hey,
Ashley.
Ashley.
Always a pleasure. Right.
PC Gaming is backstage.
All right. He must be done with orientation.
Guess who's back?
No,
Hey, BC.
found it quiet.
What's good? I'm tired
You want one of these?
Why are you tired, BC?
Want this?
because I just got done with my job.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just what kind of? Do you mind if I ask what kind of job you do?
It's called Easter Seals,
Okay.
and I'm helping the Baptist Health.
All right. Didn't catch that last part, but
I'm helping Baptist Health.
oh, Baptist Health. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
Hey,
I
that's
got up early.
okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I guess in my life I've done a lot of different things, but eating chicken tortilla soup, Ashley Brady cool.
Randy, I see my chat going good. No trolls
Yep.
coming yet.
Nope, nobody's been in here that I've seen. Yep. I
Yeah.
think we took care of it.
Yep, we did.
So what'd y'all do to keep it from happening?
Well,
He
what I did
blocked.
was I blocked him.
You blocked
I
the
told him I
troll?
was gonna. No, I blocked BC.
Oh, okay.
Well, Gary or Eddie did. I told him I was going to try it for a day or so, block him so they wouldn't know he was here, and they haven't been back since. I don't know if that worked or not, but they haven't been back.
I went to a live last night. I was actually in the after party, and somebody told me somebody that I knew was live, and so I went over there, and man, they were, I'm not going to mention who it was, but they were totally being attacked. I mean, stuff was popping up everywhere, all sorts of, just people, stuff that was bad stuff was popping up everywhere.
Some people don't pay attention to it. They don't care. Like they don't care.
Well,
Never.
This was something that you're right. This was, I mean, and I think that one of the issues was the person whose live it was is not real technologically minded,
Right.
and so they were just really at the mercy of this individual. And the chat, even stuff somehow, they must have had some computer knowledge though, but I know one of the things they were doing is they were using, I think, multiple accounts. They were continuing to change their name, and continuing to. In fact, they even came up at one point as with my name. And I got. I tried to talk to them, but and talk them through setting it to subscriber only mode, and that way it at least allows you to block. Well,
Hey, can I talk real quick? I'll be right back. I'm gonna restart my computer because I'm getting a little circles on other windows I'm trying to run.
Okay.
Just letting y'all know. Continue, Gary, especially while I'm not here.
Hey, Devil Dog.
Hey, what's up, BC?
Not much.
A couple things I would recommend for anybody to try and eliminate some of the trolls. Go through and first, when you're doing a live stream, go in and set your chat to subscriber only, so that it will. They have to subscribe in order to.
I haven't done that. I need to do that part. I don't think.
I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, it is. I know Rita's doing that. It shows on her deal on her Nightbot. It's got to be subscribed because she started getting some trolls in hers.
Now, Randy,
Yes, sir.
I got a question. So there's a new platform called Kick. Can I start streaming on that one as well, like I'm doing on here, or is it not?
No.
Okay.
Only one, because what happens, I found out the other day, if somebody using multiple, we're only allowed 6, but if you use more than one, then you're taking up 2 spots. So I'm gonna limit everybody just to 1 spot.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way it gives everybody a little bit of time that way.
Well,
yeah.
I am adopting a very similar thing, Randy, and I'm taking it, I think, one step further. If somebody is already streaming, on something else, I'm fine with people streaming on mine when I'm doing it, but I don't want them, doing multiple code streams at the same time. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
It just seems like one should be sufficient.
Yeah. Yeah. Pay attention to the one you could do. That way, if something's happened, you can pay attention to it.
What's that other service called?
Do what now?
The other one he wanted to stream on. Sherman
Kick.
Family Farm would like to know what it's called.
Kick.
Kick.
Oh, Kick.
Yeah, I'm not real familiar with it, but I heard somebody else was telling me about it or had mentioned it to me. Although I may have heard about it from BC. I don't remember. Let's see. All right. Just checking out the times. If I don't pay attention to the time, sometimes the
It's
time will just slip
almost
by.
1:00.
Yeah, but sometimes I get caught up in conversation and totally miss my window for getting ready. So it makes me run, a little behind schedule. So I try to be cognizant of the time.
You need to have an alarm by your computer.
That's probably not a bad idea.
Now I do have another question.
Uh-huh.
If I stream movie nights on Kick and YouTube, will YouTube get me a copyright strike?
Probably.
I don't know. Probably, yeah. Probably. I don't know for sure, but
There's a thing called fair use that is if you're using something for educational purposes, that you could probably if you show something that somebody else created, you can use bits of it. Devil Dog, I think, and DJ, have done some of that or have looked at that. I know you have to stop it you can only play so much of it, and then you have to stop it and maybe talk about it or discuss it. And as far as a program, if you wanted to do I don't know how they do these reaction videos or if those are, but even on those, a lot of times I see them stop, especially if it's a song or something. I've seen them go through and like vocal coaches will listen to a song, they'll play it for a little bit, then they'll pause it, they'll talk about it, and then they go back. That may be an option, but I don't know. Just look into fair use. Something else that you may be interested in, just thinking off the top of my head, if you do videos and that type of thing, there's a lot of stuff that's actually on YouTube that you can use. All you have to do really is you have to find something that's labeled as creative content. And you can go through, and if you do a search, well, tell you what, if it's so, I know it'd probably be a little difficult to do, but if I share a screen, can you share it?
Yep,
All right.
pull it up there.
All right, give me a second. Let me get, and I'll show y'all a little something on here that may or may not be common knowledge. All right.
So you have to get ready at 1:30?
Yeah, I always start getting ready at 1:30 or try to.
Oh, shit, I had a bump. Almost deleted you.
Well, you can delete me if you want, but
No, I'm trying to add, and I hit a bump here.
I know it wasn't intentional.
And Eddie's in the bait. Oh, shoot. No. Again, scared me. Oh, now I hit the wrong button again. Right, dang it. I need to set Eddie back up so he can do this stuff.
Right.
It won't look. There to go.
All right. Let's say you wanted green screen monster face. We'll just use that one. I'm working on something with that. All right.
How do you get a green screen?
Well, you can actually, on a lot of the editors, you can go through and you can go through with an editor and select green screen. I tell you what, I'll show you all that real quick. But first, let me show you this Creative Commons. If you go up into the filters, you search whatever you want.
Oh, God. Hold on.
Okay.
Did you get the green, Randy? Did you get the green?
The greens.
Yeah, the green for your truck.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let's say you were on and you wanted to use something that was green screen. You had an idea that took a green screen. You could go into your filters and go over to Creative Commons. That's under features. Creative Commons means that it's basically other people can use it without worrying about the copyright. And let's say you wanted to go and that right there. You can actually download that and go through and use that in a video. Now, how you download it's a different matter. But one way I would do it if I was trying to download that, if I wanted to download a particular thing, I would go into StreamYard. I would run that across the screen and record it. Then I could take that, because when I record it here, it goes to.
You would record it. Why would you record it?
Because if I record it onto here, if I record it so that I could edit it and use the green screen effect.
Why not? Why would you record it though? Why wouldn't you just download it?
Well, the reason why I would do that is if I download. Well, let me show you. If I download this, all right, it's downloading. All right, it goes onto YouTube, and I don't know exactly how to get it off of YouTube to use. So
okay, Gary.
Probably.
Okay.
For
Gary,
me, there's always.
Why do I teach you stuff? Why?
I don't know. Why do you?
Randy, take his stuff down and put my stuff up. Let me show you something, Gary.
Okay.
Instead of recording and everything else, there's several programs out there. Okay.
Wait a minute, I ain't got you up yet. I hit bumps.
There's several programs out there. Okay. Now this one's a little bit. You got to be careful with it because it'll try to pop up ads and stuff like that. My antivirus pops it up. But if I go up here and I go to my bookmarks and I go to YouTube downloader, okay?
Okay.
You see this right here?
Yeah.
I can take a video. Hold on, let me find a video real quick.
Now, when we tried that before, I couldn't, for some reason, it didn't work for me.
Okay, where did you? Okay, you're not listening, Gary. Where did you just go? Over here.
I just went and searched for green screen.
YouTube Studio. Oh, you just searched for green screen?
Yeah,
regular YouTube.
I just went to YouTube and did a search for green screen.
Green screen. Okay. All right. Now. And then where'd you go?
I go to the filters and select Creative Commons.
Filters.
To the right, next to the last one.
Creative Commons. Okay. And then you wanted to do. Okay, we were talking about the Fox. What did the Fox say? Right? Okay. Now what I do.
Well, I was going down to where it says download.
Hold on. Say what? No, I'm not. You're not going to download, Gary. We're doing it a different way. Remember?
Right.
Okay, I'm copying this right here. I'm going over here, putting in the YouTube downloader. Okay. You see? Now, see, it tried to pop up a window. Okay. And I blocked the window because with the pop-ups and stuff, you can get, a bunch of crap and stuff like that. So just block it. Okay. I'm going to download it in MP4 format. It's going over here. It's converting it. There. Okay. Now I'm going to download MP4. You see it's downloaded. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm just going to close this window because I don't want that window. It's another pop-up. There's a lot of them out there, but this site has a lot of pop-ups in it, which you don't want nothing of. You just want the actual thing. So I'm going over here to downloads. Now look, there it is. Okay. That's playing it. Okay. So now I can go into my video editing software. Hold on. It's not even open yet. What is this? Oh, okay. Let me pull up my.
Can you tell me what website that is that you're doing?
In a minute. Hold on. Let me go through this. I'm opening up my video editing software. Okay, because you've seen that still had sound in it and everything else. Okay, I'm going to Untitled Project here. Let me take my DaVinci over there. Okay. This is DaVinci 18. This is what we told you about before. I'm going to the edit screen. Okay. Then I'm going to pull up this little thing and I'm going to bring this over into my, okay. Well, actually I should have, let's just change it because I'm going to delete this afterwards. Okay. You see it's right there. I'm going to pull it down here and there's my green screen. Okay. Now I don't want the sound because it has sound on it, right? I didn't share my sound, but it's got sound on it. So I'm gonna just click on there and delete the sound. So now I got the green screen. It's already in my thing and stuff like that instead of recording it and doing all that.
Yeah, I know how to do it once I get it in the editor, and I use a different editor, but I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I know you do. You do open source or open shot or whatever it is. But that's all you got to do is the YouTube downloader stuff.
Okay, thank you. If you could tell me what is the website that you used as the downloader?
Hold on, and I'll put it in here. Give me a second. I told you that. Okay, I don't need. What is this? Okay, I don't need that. Oops. Let's bring this up. There's a lot of them out there. But like I said, do not let it pop up. When it tries to pop up, my antivirus blocks the pop-ups, and then I click don't allow and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. But my bookmarks right here is YouTube downloader, and I will put this copy. Okay, and it's real easy to use and do. Okay,
it
stop
looks like
screen.
A lot easier than what I've been doing. There's always
exactly. Okay,
but
there it is. It's in private.
The way I know how to do it.
It's in private chat, Gary.
All right, thank you. All right. Let me.
Yes. Any fan, you can. It's not going to show the green on the green screen. It's just going to show the fox walking across. Whatever the little thing is, it's just going to show the fox walking across your screen. It'll remove the green background out of it.
Well, I can show them that.
Well, go ahead.
Okay. Let me go through and.
Because Annie Finn is asking. She said they say they're not following. They say, then what does the green screen allow you to do? Can you walk that fox across your video or something? Yes, is the answer to that question. She says I'm not. They say I'm not following.
Okay, well, let's take a look for just a minute. If you could share mine, Randy.
Yeah. Get glasses back up.
And let's see.
There he is.
All right. And I'm just going to take a picture and put it on here. And that's the background I want. I'm going to put it there. This is on my editor. And if I play this by itself, it's going to be right there. All right, it just shows that background the entire time. But if I want something that's green screen on it, I'm going to add downloads. I don't even know what green screen I'm going to use other than I'm guessing that this is, no, that's not Dancing Silver, Finish Silverstein, Santa Claus. I think that's a green
All right.
screen. It is.
I'll be right back. Somebody trying to call.
Okay. This is a Dancing Santa. All right. And if I play it now, because I placed it over the background, I've just got Santa right there. And then once it reaches the end of that, if I wanted to, I could go through and put that over and over and over again. And all it will do is show, as long as it's on top of this. It's basically layering it. Thinking about in pages of a book. But let's say that I just wanted to do a short little clip of, I wanted to do a short little clip of Santa dancing with the background. Keep left. All right. What I would do is I'd go over to effects. I'd go up to Chrome key, which is what is the green screen. Allows you to go through, and on this I would click on this and then bring up the properties, and this has the color key right there. That's designed to get rid of all black on this, whatever has the chroma key on it. I click on that, pick screen color, and I pick that. Now what that means is it's going to eliminate that color. So, when I play it now, it gets rid of the green. I could go through and try to work with that. I don't know. I'm not as good with this as some people, but essentially it's just showing the Dancing Santa and it's showing what's behind it. It's eliminating everything but the Dancing Santa. So allows you a little bit more flexibility when you're doing videos. If I wanted to,
Hey, Tile Rob.
if I wanted to do another one, hey Tile Rob, good to see you. Let's say I wanted to do another color. All right. Well, wait a minute. Let me add another Chrome key to it, and got that one. All right. I would look at the properties of that particular one, and I would go through, and let's say I wanted to get rid of the white. I would probably pick screen color. I could probably hit one of those, but I'm just going to hit the white. I'm going to pick it on the screen, and that's going to show that whatever's that color now will be eliminated. So, well, it should, but there's just a little bit that particular shade. So maybe I should try that. Pick screen color. Pick maybe that there.
Come on, let's go. Come on.
It should go. I don't know if it works with two Chrome keys or not. But it obviously, let's take off the Chrome key. And so you can see that the Chrome key is nothing more than like using the green screen effect. So I hope that clarifies.
How do we get into this, Gary?
I don't know. It's just another thing that I don't know how. I don't know where we started from. I don't know where we ended up. Well, I do try. Devil Dog knows this stuff a lot better than I do. And he can usually tell you a simple way of doing it. Sometimes I think sometimes my way of doing some things is easier than Devil Dog's. Most of the time, his is easier than mine. And so, hey, Newman Gaming, good to see you. It's two. Oh, good night. Well, yeah, I still got about 15 minutes.
It's only 1:14, Gary.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Unifin was saying it's 2:14, and so I panicked there for just a second.
Find the phone number on the tag.
But
Got your glasses?
No,
the
it's just it's Rudy's tags. There's no name, no nothing.
for me, my mind,
Let me do this.
my mind hits in a lot of different areas. It doesn't real stay real stable in one spot. So a lot of times
I was just curious how we got onto that.
I don't remember.
Yeah, because
Either.
Because I actually went
Hello?
to I went to
I
do
can't
something,
hear you.
come back and you were
Oh, I think it was about
Hold
creative
on.
content.
My fault.
Yeah, how did we get on that?
Okay, Mom.
remember-
I'm having a problem here.
What?
Mrs. House, does she have a black chihuahua?
Yeah, why?
I have a black chihuahua.
Let me call Linda.
And there's no number on the tag.
Okay, I'll call her.
Let's see, because somebody asked
I
about the
muted you, Molly.
D said because someone asked about the green screen.
Okay, because I wasn't here when that all happened. I just come back and you were talking about creative content and stuff like that.
Well,
I wasn't here either.
That's funny, Randy.
Where you headed, Randy?
I'm almost there. I got 6 miles.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
We've only been on 6 hours today.
Yeah, I see that.
Short day.
But I don't know how we got onto that.
I think somebody did ask you about. Molly was talking about something ask you to show her something.
It may have been. Let's see, maybe I can find it.
It don't matter. I was just curious because I was away from my computer, come back and you were on creative content and green screen and all that. But then I said, why is he recording it when he can just download it and put it in there?
Right, and
but make sure whenever you're downloading with that site though, it works fine with the exception of all the pop-ups. But my antivirus blocks those pop-ups. And you don't want all them pop-ups and stuff like that. You just want to close it out. And sometimes it keeps trying to pop up, but once it, once it downloads, it's fine. So,
okay. And I guess one thing that I was, thinking about on the Creative Commons, I didn't want anybody to run into problems once they become monetized about, copyrights and that type of thing, because Creative Commons allows you to use other people's stuff.
Oh, Gary, I know what started. BC was talking about that other group and was talking about copyrights on something. That's where it started.
Kick. Yeah, Kick. That's right.
Yeah, Kick.
Yeah, I wasn't here for that.
Yeah, BC was asking about Kick.
And I started saying something about for instructive use, or how you and DJ have done that. I know I've seen y'all at least once do that reaction type thing on one of the comics. Maybe it was Scooby Doo, where y'all would watch a little bit, talk about it, and I think that's how we got into the whole conversation. That's all I know.
It don't take much for us to get sidetracked.
No, it don't.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Welcome back, Molly.
Well, I live on a busy highway, and my husband found the neighbor's chihuahua, but there's no phone number on it. So I had to call my neighbor to call her to see if she's missing a little black chihuahua. Don't want her to get hit out on the road.
Sure.
Oh, there's my phone call. Let me see if
You
it's.
stay pretty busy, don't you, Molly?
She's on
She
the phone,
does.
Gary.
I know. I'm just saying that, you know, or sometimes it's I run into a situation where somebody's getting as many phone calls as you do.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're good. All
What
right.
about that ugly comforter that I told you? Did you throw it away? Ah, okay.
Just send it to
Come
Gary.
here. Come here, Grinchy feet. Come here, Grinchy feet. You have Grinch feet. Yes, you do. Nobody trims your nails. Oh, you're
That
so
reminds me.
cute.
Eddie, there's no way to put you back as a whatever DJ was doing for me without me being at home, is there?
Nope, you gotta wait till you get home.
Really? Are we gonna claim you?
Wait, no, you can't. You can do it on the phone.
I lost you.
You can do it on the phone because it's StreamYard.
I think I
1.3
need to
miles
get
or 2 miles.
I think I need to get Tammy set up with a StreamYard account.
Why, Gary?
Leave them in.
Just so
You
she'll
need
have
what?
Coco's dish.
Okay, but okay, well, whatever.
Well, that way, if I need to show how to do something on StreamYard, I can just pull up her account.
You can do it on your account. You don't have to do that. You can open up multiple windows of StreamYard.
Right.
That's true. Although
It
it
ain't,
seems
it
like
ain't
I
like
ran into.
no, it ain't like you can only watch.
Okay.
Hold on. Present, share screen.
Oh,
share
I know you're
screen.
right. I've done it.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you don't. I've never run into any problems being on a panel and opening up another StreamYard and going through it, sharing it on another StreamYard. And I've done it a whole lot of times.
Baby tag?
Yeah, I think it's the veterinary tags.
Oh, from the vet. Let's see here.
But it would also allow access to
got a
her
what?
channel. That way, if she wanted to stream for whatever reason, it would be
How
available.
often is she streaming, Gary? Gary, just because you want Tammy to do something, don't mean Tammy's going to do it.
I know. I get that.
I know it's.
Oh yeah, Shirley's got some new pets.
Oh, really?
See this morning. She's got 3 turkeys. She's got one called Joy, Randy, and Giblets.
Joy, Randy, and Giblets?
Yep.
She named a turkey after you?
Yep. Well, I was out of the truck when it happened. I was getting fuel.
RACH.
Did she name Joy? Did she name one Joy after Joy Stewart?
Yep.
And is Giblets going to be her turkey dinner?
1018.
I think Blue Nose named Giblets.
This time's 2 years old.
I ain't sure how it all went down. I got back in the truck, and I see 3 turkeys, little baby turkeys.
Randy, I'm gonna go ahead and drop. I'm
Like
about
you
to have to get ready for work.
All right, yeah, we're going to about close it down in a minute. I'm almost here to the destination.
All right, we'll see y'all later.
Nate,
So
my
where are you?
GPS said I. Go ahead.
Where you at?
North of Marshall, Iowa.
Oh, okay. I think I know
Our
somebody lives
GPS
over there in that neck of the woods.
2 foot or 2 miles away. Now it says 3 miles away.
I think I know somebody that lives in that neck of the woods, Randy.
No. Yeah, I forget the name of the town. It's Conrad, Iowa. Oh, I see what I did. I was talking to you and I missed my turn. Go figure.
Hey, I see Atumwa. I see where Radar O'Reilly's from. Yeah, he's a little bit yeah, you're real close to him, I think. He's a little bit north and to the west of you.
Turn right on I-114.
Yeah, Blue Nose said I named him Giblets. Hey, Moon over Miami. I gotta look at this. Nightbot. Who set up that command? That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. How? Oh, that's not on your channel. Whose channel is that? Who else is streaming here, Randy?
Not me.
BC multi. Nick.
Okay. BC or Multi Hunter has. Okay, where is Moon Over Miami? Whose chat is she in?
She's probably in multis.
Nick, you there? Hey, Nick, I need you to put in private chat the command you have on Nightbot that welcomes people in. Yeah, because she said hello, everybody, and Hunter. Because he has Nightbot set up to where when somebody comes in, Nightbot greets them.
Oh.
And I've hey, did you get with All Around Sarah and ask her
No,
what
I talked to him. I was supposed to call him,
Mhm.
and they said, hey, Jim's going to give it to me, but I haven't called him yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I talked to Jim about it on Sarah's live the other night, and he said, yeah, call me and you tell me. And I
Okay.
just spaced it off.
Oh, well, thanks, Randy.
I know. At least I was honest. I thought about it when I was on their deal, and then I forgot to call them. And it was late at night, and I didn't want to call them late at night. I didn't want, so I forgot all about doing it during the day. And then sometimes I'm busy doing these damn lives all day.
I know.
things.
I know. Dan, that's a lot. That's a long 6 miles.
I missed my turn. So now I'm going up and around. It's got me, instead of just doing a U-turn somewhere, it's got me going all the way around. And I got to hurry because I'm almost up on my clock. I got 56 minutes, though.
Take
And
a
I
break.
got to shut down for a 30-minute break.
Yeah.
No, I was talking and I wasn't listening to the GPS, and I missed the road down there, and there really ain't a place to turn around safely. But it's got me going up and around. We're
Because you were
almost back on track.
speeding. It's because you were speeding.
Yeah, probably. I probably am because it's ridiculous. Here in Iowa, they got really nice roads, the 2 lanes, but the
Uh-huh.
speed limit's only 55 mile an hour out here. In Texas, the roads suck, some of the 2 lanes, and you can run 70.
Hey, does this landscape look familiar? Have we been here before, Randy?
I thought maybe you guys missed something.
Wait, was there a freaking patty melon over there or something? You know.
It's a deja vu moment.
You know, Gary gets sidetracked all the time, like he and I once in a while.
Hey, you don't want to be like Gary.
He was doing something earlier before you came in, and me and Molly was talking about lingeries, and we got him off subject again. He said something about me and always talking about Sears, and he worked in automotive or something, and he thinks he met Tammy at Sears. I go, oh, in the lingerie, and he went off then. Forgot what he was talking about.
Hey, did a rock hit your window there? Is that a rock chip right there?
Yep.
I've been there a while.
Yeah. If you pay attention to my lives, you'd seen it before.
Oh, it ain't like I'm trying to pay attention to your windshield, Randy.
There's a couple bugs up there now too, little bitty ones. Yeah, it was a brand new windshield a few months ago, and first week out, by a dump truck, rock fell off the truck. I seen it coming at me.
Yeah, but you couldn't stop it quick enough because you were speeding.
Nope. Probably. And I swerved, but didn't swerve enough.
Hey, don't miss your turn, Randy.
It's a ways down there now. It says 11 miles.
11 miles? You went from
For what?
6 miles to 11 miles?
Well, wait a minute. One GPS says only 8 miles. This one's got me going way down and back up, I guess. I turned my other GPS on my phone. It says I'm 6 miles away. The one on the dash you guys can see says I'm 10 miles away. We go up here 3.2 miles, hang a right unless it's a gravel. Guess I should have just backed up when I missed my turn.
Bruno says, are you driving backwards?
Yep. See, I even show my mistakes. Oh, shoot. Oh, shit.
Cop?
Yeah. He kept going. He had me dead to rights, too. I was doing 65 and it's 55. But he had something to do.
Somebody more important than you. It's always good.
Yeah, it's probably time for him to go eat lunch. Go grab some donuts or something.
Yeah, I was looking at the GPS, looked up, and I happened to see him, and I tried to ease off a little bit. I didn't hit the brakes. There ain't no really place for him to pull me over, though. There's no shoulder on this road. I'd have to stop right in the middle of the road.
Maybe that's why he let you go.
Yeah, it could be. I don't care what his reason was. I appreciate it.
What are you wagging your tail for?
This a blacktop, I hope.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, sweetie. Sweetness.
Yeah, this is a blacktop. Okay, now we're back to 3 miles.
I have one that's kind of big and clumsy. Literally, she got out so fast and took off. Right? And I just drove up and down the highway, and I guess she had got her off the highway for us before I seen her.
Hey, now the other GPS caught up. We're 3 miles, and it's on this road.
Mm.
So nobody don't say anything in 3 miles. So I miss it.
There we go. Come here.
I've been here before, too. That's what's bad about it.
I'm making.
I wasn't paying attention to the road. It all looks the same. Look, it's all green fields. This place is out in the middle of the green fields.
She called Linda, and told her, "I'll tell Linda, I'm her granddaughter-in-law. I'll tell her that she needs to put her number on here,
In case the next person doesn't know.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. One dog sent home. Come on.
Hey, BC, is Moon in your side? You're saying hi to her. But Moon is maybe maybe Moon ain't in Nick's. BC, if you got the greeting people coming in, turn that off on yours.
Well, I'd like to know the script for it.
Oh,
Whenever somebody comes in and in case you're driving and not paying attention to
oh, that would be nice.
chat, yeah, that's what I'm saying. At least Nightbot would acknowledge them.
Yeah, that would be nice. Never thought of that. Yeah, then nobody could say I didn't say hi. My Nightbot did it for me.
Yep.
Oh, rough road. Others are
Sup,
smoother.
dude? How long? How much farther you got?
7/10 of a mile. I actually can see the place.
Oh, okay.
What it is like a big farm. It's called Green Products. It's a big farm, but they got a trucking company here at the farm.
Are you picking up a trailer?
No, dropping one off. I got to go
Oh, okay.
to Illinois and pick up one, go back to Georgia. The area, it's just I don't know what this stuff is. It looks like dirt to me, but must be some kind of fertilizer or something. It's like wood chips or something.
Yeah, mulch.
Well, those are corn. That's corn stalks right there. But they got this great pile. When I pull in, they're always loading in here when I come here. They do something with the corn stalks, grind them up or do something. Oh, last time I was here, they're getting ready to build this big old storage deal out here. It's done now. Yeah, that pile right there on the left, that's nothing but corn stalks. All right, guys, I've enjoyed it today. Thank you for coming in. I think we helped Nick quite a bit. But I'm going to end this and head toward Illinois to find me a place to camp out today. So I appreciate everybody coming in.
Well, good night, sweetheart. Take a nap.
Yeah, it's a ways to a truck stop from here because I'm out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys look here, Google the map here. There ain't nothing. Closest truck stop's probably 50 miles.
Oh.
So I'm out of here. See everybody.
Later.